自嘲自己係一個西女人。其實呢啲咪即係我就自嘲自己係個西女人。咁其實呢啲咪即係我就自嘲自己係個西女人。咁但係人係立體嘅，咁但係人係立體嘅。我覺得大家都覺得我係一個西女人嘅時候，我覺得大家都覺得我係一個西女人嘅時候，我想講我個底其實都有七嘅一面嘅，其實都有七嘅一面嘅，都有好鬼死難以想像嘅七嘅，咁都有好鬼死難以想像嘅七嘅，咁我就將嗰樣講埋出嚟。咁我其實用兩面啦，但係喺即係喺個鋪排入邊，如果但係喺即係喺個鋪排入邊，如果有一個係西，一個係七嘅時候，我就會想知道，究竟人會揀邊樣？究竟人會揀邊？
我都有反問過自己，我都有反問過自己，我係揀七嘅，即係我係揀七嘅，
即係另一半
係啦，另一半，因為我會覺得西咧係有啲人格上嘅一啲唔好嘅地方，有啲人格上嘅一啲唔好嘅地方，即係你講通常嗰啲，如果佢係西面啊，或者俾人形容西人咧，或者俾人形容西人咧，佢都係啲衰人嚟嘅。咁佢七咧，即係雖然都係七，但係佢可以係一個好人。
如果唔係嘅，佢哋兩個都係善良嘅人嚟嘅，只不過一個咧就係一個有啲能力，同埋中意 command 多啲嘅，知道點做，但係會令到你一定要聽，一個咧就係永遠都唔知點做，一個咧就係永遠都唔知點做，但係你叫佢點做咧，佢會跟你點樣做，但可能會做錯，兩個都善良嘅話，咁你又揀邊個咧？咁你又揀邊個咧？
我現實生活中嗰個咧都係七嘅。我現實生活中嗰個咧都你講開好形象化。
Hey Neil, first one as always. How you doing?
你講開好形象化，
係咪啊？係。咁你係唔係一個七或者西？如果你一定係偏一邊嘅話，我
都係七嘅。
咁咪好咯。
係啊，咁所以我
49
係7，所以我係49。咁因為我先好笑。
Didn't I go like 8 hours a day now or something?
咁因為我先好笑，佢最初去介紹自己啦。我話啊，你幾大啊？佢話我係七頭嚟㗎。佢係70年出世。
All right, let's get it on. We'll see how long I study for today. I need to go exercise throughout the middle of the day. So that's the goal. I actually had a dream that evil Dia was spying on me, and then he was just telling me, "Hey, Grinder, you slacking." And I just hear that the whole dream. I woke up and here I am.
咁咪幽默喎。
係啊，咁所以佢係不折不扣嘅。
七字頭。咁我覺得自己中意揀西。
Yeah, we watch too much evil Dia.
係
人多啲嘅，係啊，即係我
中意啲琴晚啊，
即係我
中意啲琴晚。但係你自己係西啊嘛，你會介意？
但係我都有七嘅時候㗎，係啊，我其實好享受自己有懵丙，唔知點算啦，去邊度啊？我好享受，但係冇人知，但係冇人知啊。個樣天生又咁。 個樣天生又咁，俾人覺得我係咁。
He is entertaining. The more I watch him, yeah, you're right.
咁所以不妨俾人知道咯，即係尤其是以前會好驚人哋覺得你蠢噶嘛，即係尤其是以前會好驚人哋覺得你蠢，但係我而家其實成日都想覺得其實我唔叻嘅，即係我係好蠢嘅。即係我係好蠢。
去個成啦，去個成啦，成咧其實好多都係即係我哋相互相成嘅，同之前嘅講，即係我哋相互相成嘅，同之前嘅講，因為隨住我哋年齡嘅增長，因為隨住我哋年齡嘅增長，我覺得有一樣嘢咧，真係倍增嘅，就係個睿智啊，就係個睿智嚇，尤其是女性，我哋今時今日咧好強調我哋今時今日咧好強調就係話我哋唔一定要聰明，但係我哋一定要看得開，或者有啲嘢咧就係睇化，或者有啲嘢咧就係睇化。你有冇話你年輕嘅時候或者你有冇話你年輕嘅時候或者即係可能廿零歲嘅時候，呢啲嘢咧我覺得好執着嘅，呢啲嘢咧我覺得好執着嘅，但係去到而家冇咯，睇化咗咯，OK 咗啦。
頭先講得好好係執着呢個字，呢個我覺得係我人生主題，因為我正就係因為對於事情有執着咧，正就係因為對於事情有執，好多時會阻礙到自己做，好多時會阻礙到自己做得更加鬆容更加好，嘢做得更加鬆容更加好。其實成日都想提醒自己，既要執着又唔好咁執着自己做事嗰個追求嗰個追求嗰個或者接近好啲，但係對其他人嘅態度唔好咁執着，咁唔好咁執着。咁我覺得呢個學習同埋，我覺得我自己有變嘅智慧係隨住年紀，或者嚟自經歷啦。咁或者嚟自經歷，咁我覺得自己係有唔同嘅經歷。我學識咗睇嘢，唔好咁容易係單一個面向，去睇。但係冇人係最有智慧嘅，因為我仍然見到有好多朋友，或者好多前輩，佢哋講嘅説話都令或者好多前輩，佢哋講嘅説話都令我覺得，哇，犀利！我仍然吸收緊，有一段時間咧寫專欄，因為我仍然吸收緊。有一段時間咧寫專欄，因為有一段時間咧寫專欄，因為寫專欄嘅時候，除咗你抒情文，或者抒情文，或者記錄下你發生嘅咩事，有時少不免你會有啲智慧，想喺個專欄入邊去講，每日都講智慧嘅時候，去到一日，我覺得我唔想自己成為咗只能夠講呢一啲好金石良言金句嘅人啊！我好似代表咗自己係一個正確，但係其實我有好多犯錯，好似自己嗰陣輸出太多，每一篇你都想揾到一個好嘅 point，成為呢句文章嘅一個讀者會得到嘢嘅咁我就停止咗自己咁樣做。
这是加拿大，妈呀，这是加拿大，这又不是新德里，你开玩笑呢你？这咋的呀？我妈呀！你以为我刚来加拿大，还想吓唬我？我真的妈，你这真的是，这要是咱俩都是新来加拿大，立刻就吓唬住了。立刻就欺负住了，广大华人朋友们啊， 在海外，这个不管是在加拿大还是美国，千万不要太软弱。当然也不是，咱也不是说没事找事儿，是不是？当然也不是，咱也不是说没事找事儿，但是说，但是对呀，法你千万不能让这些个其他的族裔随便欺负。法你千万不能让这些个其他的族裔随。艾尔本，您想在加拿大追求一个什么样的生活？艾尔本，您想在加拿大追求一个什么样的生活？您现在这个生活距离您所追求的生活还有多远？生活距离您所追求的生活还有多远？
多远？我觉得基本上就达到了。多远？我觉得基本上就达到了。
哦，这就是你理想的。哦，这就是你理想的生活。
对呀，这就是理想的生活。我自己有自己喜爱的事情做，收入还可以，你还求啥？这就足够了，就这样走下去就挺好了。一步步就这样子往前走。一步步就这样子往前。再还有想什么梦想的话，我就觉着美国更好。有的人
美国，
对，我觉得我能去美国发展，而且我做这个事情，我觉得也适合在美国。美国的市场更大，而且我天天都关注美国的美国的形势。我可以说我也是个川粉我可以说我也是个川粉我觉得美国才是真正走上了正确的道路，才是真正走上了正确的道路。要是能去美国发展，我觉得会更好。
你开始这个着手了吗？怎么去美国？着手了吗？怎么去美？着手了吗？怎么去美国？
我现在这个签证还没排到。我现在这个签证还没排到哈，排到了之后，我先去卖我的产品去。排到了之后，我先去卖我的产品去。我的这个产品在美国。我的这个产品在美国，尤其在西雅图，应该是没多大问题。尤其在西雅图，应该是没多大问题。因为目前温哥华还没发现有谁做的比我更好。
总体来说，你挺满意你现在在加拿大的生活？
对，这个我觉得超过了我的这个
想象。
一开始我也觉得我会干啥呀，对不对？啥也不会干。后来慢慢的我还发现，我觉着我还不算太笨。你比如说我们这里边的有一些东西，可以说我自己发明的，包括今天早上在等你这个过程当中，我又有一个思路，又有一个想法。等明天吧，再要试验一个东西。就这些东西，我就觉着更有意思，而且呢，我觉得也是有价值的东西。而且也是能够换来钱的东西。
Albin，在您看来
Hey, Jonathan, 2139. The grind never stops. It really doesn't. It's my first time seeing you here. You happen to be passing by, or are you a Link member, if I ask? It really doesn't end, sadly.
追求什么样的人适合移民来到加拿大或者美国？
Ooh, Link the user. Welcome. Nice to have you here. This is like the most boring part of the stream, so feel free just to meet me or chill or ask questions. I'll answer them anytime. But yeah, just train my listening. I can't really do much other than just sit here and listen.
不要想着当人上人，在加拿大这个地方大家都是普通人，然后的话，愿意获得自己的这个收入，过一种安稳的日子。当然，如果你要是有那种才能，到这个地方了之后，我觉得能够发挥出来自己的才能。其实来之前我就听过有一个人说法，就说是什么人适合在加拿大了，就是一个是已经有钱了，到这个地方来就是来享受生活的，不需要工作了就不差钱的人。还有一种人呢，就属于你比如说国内是蓝领，不管是木工呀、水人呢，就属于你比如说国内是蓝领，不管是木工呀、水工呀，
本身就是做这些零装什么。
How's your Chinese studying coming along? Are you making good progress?
本身就是做这些零装
对，
到这个地方还干这个。 但是到这个地方来了之
但
后，这个地方的收入可高多了。我显然最不适合的，对不对？移民的方向，我觉着就是文明的。
Recently, it gotten a lot better. Oh, how so? Is it because the link functions, or what do you think are better? Due to the link tournament, I grind a lot more. Oh, you mean the World Cup thing? Actually, I guess that works. Yeah. I haven't really done it, but it works for you. That's
方
awesome.
向，我觉着就是文明的，就像水一样，自然的肯定是往下流。但是
As long as you're grinding, man, whatever gets you going.
但是如果要放开，没有门槛，没有那个啥的时候，那大家都要往那个去的那个地方，一定是文明的方向。
How are your stats on Chinese so far?
采访了几百个移民朋友之后，发现，不是每一个人都是，有的人可能过来以后呢，活得很开心，也有的人移民之后过得很挣扎。
Almost 30,000. No, man, you're already there, man. You're already there. Over 6 million red. I think you're definitely on a good route for sure. Proud of you, man. Even though I haven't seen you here, but I'm really proud of you.
如果你在严肃地考虑移民，建议你做一个评估，看一看自己的情况。如果你愿意
100 million. Wow. So you're more of a reader than you're ever capable of reading. That's pretty admirable. I can never. Personally, I can never. I'm not a reader, so I can never.
现在这里住的有多少是华人？
I'm glad you found your passion, though. Go for it, man. Get the 100 million. I haven't seen anyone make it close to even half of that.
现在这里住的有多少？
I only know like one Japanese lord that reached 50 million reading, but that's all I know. No one else has come close to that.
我觉得99%都是华人。
我搬到这里这10年，全部不一样。以前是没有太多中国朋友，后来就越来越整条街都是。不是。
每一天早上有一群老太太在公园，在学校的大门前面广场舞。公园在学校的大门前面，
那和出国没啥区别嘞。你看那个人用2个手机在直播，这个太中国了，这个真的都是华人的面孔，我没有看到，真的都是华人的面孔，我没有看到其他的族裔，全都是华人，
太厉害了！
我真的有回国的感觉。
这你要来哦，你要来看一下。这
我要来的，是不是？我自找的。你喜欢这种感觉吗？就你们社区没有其他族裔，全是华人，你喜欢这种感觉？安东尼，谢谢你，我早来了，谢谢，来了一会儿，所以就在外面等了一下。
我也早起来。
哦，是吗？
肯定的，必须。
哦，好，谢谢你。你们这个区很安静哎。
对，这个区很多，因为我搬到这里这10年，全部不一样。特别这个区，因为它有2所学校，所以呢，以前是没有太多。
OK。
后来就越来越整条街都是。
OK。
后来就越来越整条街都是。所以等一下我们可以再聊这个问题，好吧？好吧。我先讲一下，
好。你的国语好好哎。如果不说的话，不知道你是香港。
nghĩ đấy là một khoản đầu tư cho tương lai thì mình sẽ không nghĩ quá nhiều về việc đấy nữa. Một khoản đầu tư cho tương lai mình sẽ không nghĩ quá nhiều về việc đấy nữa, vì mặc dù là em biết là rất nhiều khách sạn 5 sao ở Hà Nội, đúng, ở Hà Nội là có không trả allowance như các ngành khác. Nhiều khách sạn 5 sao ở Hà Nội, đúng, ở Hà Nội là có không trả allowance như ngành khác ở trong ngành khách sạn cho sinh viên. Tuy nhiên thì vẫn có ví dụ như là khác ở trong ngành khách sạn cho sinh viên, tuy nhiên thì vẫn có ví dụ như là đồng phục này, vẫn có bữa ăn theo ca. Tóm lại là các bạn sẽ đi đến đấy và mình là đồng phục này, vẫn có bữa ăn theo ca. Tóm lại là các bạn sẽ đi đến đấy và mình sẽ nghĩ được là cái mình mang về là gì. Cái mình mang về là kiến thức là một, và mình sẽ nghĩ được là cái mình mang về là gì. Cái mình mang về là kiến thức là một, cái mình mang về sẽ là network với những người khác. Và một cái nữa lớn hơn là Trong ngành khách sạn có rất là nhiều cơ hội. Khi các bạn thực tập xong, các bạn có khả năng các bạn sẽ được giữ lại làm nhân viên chính thức. Các bạn có khả năng các bạn sẽ được giữ lại làm nhân viên chính thức. Quy đổi cái giá trị cơ hội đấy ra bằng tiền chẳng hạn thì nó sẽ trị giá đáng giá. Quy đổi cái giá trị cơ hội đấy ra bằng tiền chẳng hạn thì nó đáng giá bao nhiêu, hoặc nếu bạn không được nhận vào khách sạn đấy chẳng hạn với cái đáng giá bao nhiêu, hoặc nếu bạn không được nhận vào khách sạn đấy chẳng hạn với cái kinh nghiệm làm thực tập ở một khách sạn lớn 3 tháng, 6 tháng, CV của bạn auto bạn có thể được nhận ở những vị trí ví dụ như coordinator ở một cái khách sạn khác tương đương.
Thuyết phục lắm. Mọi người bảo rằng là các khách sạn ấy đang bóc lột sinh viên, bóc lột. Thuyết phục lắm. Mọi người bảo rằng là các khách sạn ấy đang bóc lột sinh viên, bóc lột. Thuyết phục lắm. Mọi người bảo rằng là các khách sạn ấy đang bóc lột sinh viên, bóc lột những người đi thực tập để họ làm 6 tháng chơi, cũng làm rất vất vả, cũng bóc lột những người đi thực tập để họ làm 6 tháng chơi, cũng làm rất vất vả, cũng bóc lột những người đi thực tập để họ làm 6 tháng, bóc lột những người đi thực tập để họ làm 6 tháng chơi, cũng làm rất vất vả, cũng cống hiến rồi cũng đem lại rất nhiều giá trị cho khách sạn. Thì em nói gì về điều này?
I think after reaching 20 million, one would be pretty fluid in reading? Probably, yeah. That's a lot, man. Like 20 million, like you can probably read novels for sure. That's pretty impressive. 20 million. I don't have the patience for that. But if that's the goal, make it happen. Make it happen.
Cũng cống hiến rồi cũng đem lại rất nhiều giá trị. Cống hiến rồi cũng đem lại rất nhiều giá trị cho khách sạn. Thì em nói gì về điều này?
Quay trở lại đó là đầu tư cho tương lai là gì? Bây giờ mình cần phải biết là đường dài mình là gì? Bây giờ mình cần phải biết là đường dài mình muốn gì? Nếu ở trong cái hồ sơ năng lực của anh sau này anh có thì là những cái đấy nó có đáng. Ở trong cái hồ sơ năng lực của anh sau này anh có thì là những cái đấy nó có đáng.
Fluence. Probably in reading, definitely. Yeah, 20 million, you'll definitely be fluent in reading for sure.
Ở trong cái hồ sơ có đáng giá hay không, tự bản thân mình sẽ phải là người chiêm nghiệm, sẽ phải hiểu được có đáng giá hay không, tự bản thân mình sẽ phải là người chiêm nghiệm, sẽ phải hiểu được có đáng giá hay không, tự bản thân mình sẽ phải là người chiêm nghiệm hiểu được đấy. Em biết là trên mạng xã hội bây giờ đúng là rất nhiều trong portfolio của BIM chẳng hạn, có những khách sạn mà 5 sao cao cấp của em trong portfolio của BIM chẳng hạn, có những khách sạn mà 5 sao cao cấp của em liên tục bị sinh viên nói rằng vào đấy tôi sẽ phải làm overtime rất là nhiều. Các anh liên tục bị sinh viên nói rằng vào đấy tôi sẽ phải làm overtime. Anh chị bắt đầu giao việc và tôi sẽ bò ra làm hết cái kỳ peak season. Anh chị bắt đầu giao việc và tôi sẽ bò ra làm hết cái season đấy, và đa phần là đến peak season thì các khách sạn mới tuyển nhiều thực tập sinh. Thế thì cũng quay trở lại là khi mà mọi người hỏi ấy, thì bản thân ngay cả những cái bạn đấy bạn cũng trả lời những điểm tốt ấy là sau cái kỳ đấy tôi trưởng thành lên rất nhiều.
Is Vietnamese easier after knowing Cantonese and Mandarin? Vietnamese is easier for the toads. The words are fairly similar. Like you have to see it so many times you realize, that the words are actually pretty similar. It takes a while for you to realize, the words actually sound pretty similar. So I pretty much learned the word and then I found the similarity after, but it's in my opinion, Mandarin is like easier of all the three. Mandarin is actually pretty complicated in the long run, but it's easier, yes. For your question, yes.
Vậy thì cái trưởng thành của bạn ấy, gia đình chưa cho bạn được cái trưởng thành bằng. Vậy thì cái trưởng thành của bạn ấy, gia đình chưa cho bạn được cái bằng trải nghiệm công việc như thế. Nhà trường chưa dạy được tất cả những bằng trải nghiệm công việc như thế. Nhà trường chưa dạy được tất cả những cái kỹ năng để giao tiếp với con người, để làm quy trình theo một cái chuẩn quốc tế chẳng hạn, thì bây giờ bạn có cái cơ hội làm như thế. Vậy thì bây giờ chuẩn quốc tế chẳng hạn, thì bây giờ bạn có cái cơ hội làm như thế. Vậy thì bây giờ cái chi phí đấy bạn phải hiểu là bình thường bạn đi học bạn cũng sẽ phải bỏ. Bây giờ cái chi phí đấy bạn phải hiểu là bình thường bạn đi học bạn cũng sẽ phải bỏ tiền ra để học các cái khóa học như vậy. Thì bây giờ nó giống như là một cái khóa bỏ tiền ra để học các cái khóa học như vậy. Thì bây giờ nó giống như là một cái khóa học miễn phí ngắn hạn của mình. Nếu mình muốn đầu tư cho tương lai, tại sao mình cái khóa học miễn phí ngắn hạn của mình? Nếu mình muốn đầu tư cho tương lai, tại sao mình không sẵn sàng làm điều đấy?
Anh nghĩ đầu tư cho tương lai và những cái lý do em nói đúng, nhưng về quan điểm cá nhân của anh, kể cả có thể trong câu chuyện những cái lý do em nói đúng, nhưng về quan điểm cá nhân của anh, kể cả có thể trong câu chuyện này sẽ xảy ra tranh cãi sau một người xem cái podcast, nhưng anh nghĩ rằng nếu câu chuyện này sẽ xảy ra tranh cãi sau một người xem cái podcast, nhưng anh nghĩ rằng nếu câu chuyện này sẽ xảy ra tranh cãi sau một người xem cái podcast, nhưng anh nghĩ rằng nếu nhân văn hơn, các khách sạn 5 sao làm ăn kinh doanh cũng rất tốt, tại sao mình không nếu nhân văn hơn, các khách sạn 5 sao làm ăn kinh doanh cũng rất tốt, tại sao mình không nếu nhân văn hơn, các khách sạn 5 sao làm ăn kinh doanh cũng rất tốt, tại sao mình không nghĩ một cái dài hạn hơn là mình cũng trả họ công một phần nào đấy, thay vì không nghĩ một cái dài hạn hơn là mình cũng trả họ công một phần nào đấy, thay vì là như những nhân viên làm full time, người ta cũng sẽ cảm thấy công sức người ta bỏ ra này, người ta đền đáp được một cái gì đấy. Tất nhiên là mọi sức người ta bỏ ra này, người ta đền đáp được một cái gì đấy. Mọi người cơ hội được vào làm cũng là tốt rồi, nhưng như thế nó sẽ fair hơn, nó sẽ công bằng hơn. Ví dụ như bên anh bây giờ nhé, thực tập nếu như trả không ăn lương có nghĩa là vi phạm luật, họ quy định rõ. Thực tập nếu như trả không ăn lương có nghĩa là vi phạm luật, họ quy định rõ. Thực tập nếu như trả không ăn lương có nghĩa là vi phạm luật, họ quy định rõ ràng là thực tập phải trả lương. Và anh nghĩ nó sẽ công bằng cho người lao động hơn. Và anh hy vọng là cái podcast này, trong câu chuyện chia sẻ này, biết đâu các bạn lãnh đạo hoặc là chủ đầu tư các khách sạn 5 sao mà nhìn nhận lại vấn đề này tốt hơn cho sinh viên, tốt hơn cho những người ta đi nhìn nhận lại vấn đề này tốt hơn cho sinh viên, tốt hơn cho những người ta đi thực tập. Đấy là mong muốn của anh. Thế
Dạ, thì em cũng rất là ghi nhận cái mong
đi thực tập, đấy là mong muốn của anh. Thế
dạ, thì em cũng rất là ghi nhận cái mong muốn đấy. Và đối với BIM ấy, thì hiện tại là trong tất cả cái khách sạn 5 sao của BIM ấy, khi sinh viên đi thực tập ấy, thì đều có allowance rồi ạ.
Đấy, thế là tính ưu việt của BIM, tại sao em không nói nhỉ? Các bạn sinh viên, các bạn muốn xin đi thực tập, các bạn sẽ đến làm cho tập đoàn của BIM, có rất nhiều các khách sạn. Đi thực tập, các bạn sẽ đến làm cho tập đoàn của BIM, có rất nhiều các khách từ mình phải kể Hạ Long này, Intercontinental, từ mình phải kể Hạ Long này, Hạ Long đang cũng rất hot ở Hạ Long này, xịn sò đẳng cấp nhất này.
Dạ.
Hạ Long đang cũng rất hot ở Hạ Long này, xịn sò đẳng cấp nhất này, thực tập vẫn được trả lương này, rồi BIM có khách sạn ở trong Phú Quốc, mình rất thích là thực tập vẫn được trả, mình rất thích là Intercontinental Phú Quốc này, rồi Region này, rồi sắp sửa sẽ khai trương là Park Hyatt này đúng không? Rồi có khách sạn Plaza Viên Chăn rồi Holiday Inn đúng không? Một loạt. Đấy cũng là một cơ hội. Plaza Viên Chăn rồi Holiday Inn đúng không? Một loạt. Đấy để cho các bạn có thể trải nghiệm, và mình cam đoan luôn rằng những khách sạn này cho các bạn các trải nghiệm và kinh nghiệm vô cùng tốt, mà thích nữa là vẫn được.
Tendríamos, pero ¿hay algún patrón, algún hilo conductor, algo que verías en ello? Tendríamos, pero ¿hay algún patrón, algún hilo conductor, algo que verías en ellos? ¿Algún gesto, alguna...?
Vale. No lo tengo muy claro, pero volvemos otra vez a la ciencia. No lo tengo muy claro, pero volvemos otra vez a la ciencia. Hizo un estudio también en población reclusa sobre la manera que tienen de comunicar. Hizo un estudio también en población reclusa sobre la manera que tienen de comunicar ciertos delincuentes. Y el único patrón que sacaron así más o menos ciertos delincuentes. Y el único patrón que sacaron así más o menos claro fue que los que estaban dentro del espectro de la psicopatía, gesticulaban menos con su cuello. Es decir, si tú y yo estamos hablando, yo puedo estar en un... Gesticulaban menos con su cuello. Gesticulaban menos con su cuello. Es decir, si tú y yo estamos hablando, yo puedo estar en un momento determinado con la cabeza hacia la izquierda, o podemos estar directamente hablando. Estar en un momento determinado con la cabeza hacia la izquierda, o podemos estar hablando, y el que estaba dentro del espectro psicópata estaba más recto. Es decir, dentro de los movimientos de cuello no los había, o los había mucho más reducidos con respecto a la población normal. Persona que está rígida está dentro del espectro psicópata, no, tampoco es eso. Persona que está rígida está dentro del espectro psicópata, no, tampoco es eso. ¿Vale? Pues es decir, lo uno no es bidireccional. ¿Vale? Pues es decir, lo uno no es bidireccional. Pero si me genera dudas si una persona pudiera serlo y además veo esto, podría confirmar. Pero si me genera dudas si una persona pudiera serlo y además veo esto, ¿podría confirmarlo? Bueno, pues sería un punto más. Entonces, a nivel de lenguaje corporal, confirmarlo, bueno, pues sería un punto más. Entonces, a nivel de lenguaje corporal es lo que hay, pero creo que no hay nada definitivo. No hay nada definitivo. Corporal es lo que hay, pero creo que no hay nada definitivo. Fíjate, algo común. Yo creo que en el... Te iba a decir 100%, pero no te voy a decir 100% por un caso. Es que de menores, o sea, hablo de pero no te voy a decir 100% por un caso. Es que de menores, o sea, hablo de psicópatas, que de pequeños, de jovencitos, de niños, han sufrido abusos malos. Hablo de psicópatas, que de pequeños, de jovencitos, de niños, han sufrido abusos malos tratos o algún tipo de componente emocional negativo en su educación, todos. He dicho que hay uno que no, y no es que sea que no, sino que no es su educación, todos. He dicho que hay uno que no, y no es que sea que no, sino que no se conoce demasiado bien, y es Ted Bundy. Ted Bundy supuestamente tuvo una infancia que no se conoce demasiado bien, y es Ted Bundy. Ted Bundy supuestamente tuvo una infancia feliz, una infancia con educación, perfecta. Sus pulsiones para asesinar él las achaca a la pornografía. Sus pulsiones para asesinar él las achaca a la pornografía. Sus pulsiones para asesinar él las achaca a la pornografía. Pero desconozco si es una manera de justificarlo o si realmente... Desconozco si es una manera de justificarlo o si realmente hay por ahí que se haya escapado, pero creo recordar...
Perdona, ¿podría repetirlo?
Sí, por ahí que se haya escapado, pero creo recordar...
Perdona, ¿podría repetirlo?
Sí, él achaca... Mira, él siempre se suele decir que pues Tchaikovsky de pequeño sus padres le pegaban, no sé qué, ¿no? Y aparte
Sí,
de
ahí con campeones...
de pequeño sus padres le pegaban, no sé qué, ¿no? Y aparte
Sí, ahí con campeones...
Pero...
Another day, another dollar. Man, welcome back, KKPZ. Good to see you again. Another day, another grind. But even on the weekend, we don't stop.
Eso es. Pero Ted Bundy no. que Bundy tuvo.
Estaba educado y todo, pero
Sí, sí.
lo atribuye.
A la pornografía.
Lo atribuye.
A la pornografía.
A la pornografía.
Él dice que su consumo tan altísimo de pornografía le llevó a asesinar a mujeres. Tan altísimo de pornografía le llevó a asesinar a mujeres. Pero yo no es verdad. Yo creo que es una excusa. Se justifica de esa manera. Era un narcisista extremo, disfrutón, le encantaba llamar la atención, pidió matrimonio en el juicio en el que se le estaba... Le encantaba llamar la atención, pidió matrimonio en el juicio en el que se le estaba enjuiciando por asesinatos. Bueno, en fin. Estaba enjuiciando por asesinatos. Estaba enjuiciando por asesinatos. Un caso, y es de los pocos que yo recuerde que no que constancia de que en la niñez surgieron cosas.
Vamos a pasar a considero el último tema, un poco también distinto, con menos carga emocional. Vamos a pasar a considero el último tema, un poco también distinto, con menos carga emocional, pero importante. ¿Cómo negociamos en general con este tipo de personas? Digamos que tú tienes alguna negociación que te pone al límite, que te empuja contra una barrera, por ejemplo, la de un rehén, o límite que te empuja contra una barrera, por ejemplo, la de un rehén, o negociación pues que está en juego la vida de una persona. O negociación pues que está en juego la vida de una persona.
Pero te refieres a una negociación fuera del espectro de la psicopatía.
Exacto.
Pero te refieres a una negociación fuera del espectro de la psicopatía.
Exacto. Exacto. Aquí ya hablamos en general. Tú te encuentras cara a cara en una negociación. Exacto. Aquí ya hablamos en general. Tú te encuentras cara a cara en una negociación. Exacto. Aquí ya hablamos en general. Tú te encuentras cara a una negociación.
Pues mira, precisamente una toma de rehenes yo creo que es de las negociaciones más fáciles que hay. Rehenes yo creo que es de las negociaciones más fáciles que hay. Una toma de rehenes, te cuento, una toma de rehenes por norma general. Una toma de rehenes, te cuento, una toma de rehenes por norma general. Una norma general, ¿vale? Por norma general es lo típico de un señor que, o dos o tres señores. Norma general, ¿vale? Por norma general es lo típico de un señor que, o dos o tres señores. Norma general, ¿vale? Por norma general es lo típico de un señor que, o tres señores que van al banco a atracar y de repente llega la policía y se encuentran tres señores que van al banco a atracar, tres señores que van al banco a atracar y de repente llega la policía y se encuentran dentro del banco. Bloquean las entradas y tienen un montón de rehenes dentro. dentro del banco. Bloquean las entradas y tienen un montón de rehenes dentro. ¿Cuál es el objetivo de los atracadores? ¿Cuál es el objetivo de los atracadores?
Salir con el dinero.
Punto.
Salir con el dinero.
Punto. Ellos no van a ir con un foco o con una intencionalidad de matar a las personas. Ellos no van a ir con un foco o con una intencionalidad de matar a las personas. O sea, tú puedes jugar con que no son asesinos, son ladrones. O sea, tú puedes jugar con que no son asesinos, son ladrones. Entonces, bueno, lo que tienes que ofrecerles es una posibilidad de escape, una posibilidad de huida, una negociación. Tú tienes que negociar para afable de huida, tú tienes que negociar para que se entreguen de una manera afable, de una manera en la que no salgan demasiado perjudicados, en el que afable, de una manera en la que no salgan demasiado perjudicados, en el que el hecho de que ellos participen en la posible solución les beneficie. Es que jugar por ahí más o menos. Es que jugar menos peligroso. Es decir, su foco no es matar a nadie. Su objetivo inicial no era matar a nadie. Entonces ellos van a amenazar, van a liar, pero bueno, no van por ahí los tiros, ¿no? El problema viene cuando el objetivo sí lo tienen ahí es matar a alguien. Si tú puedes tener una trinchera de un ahí es matar a alguien. Si tú puedes tener una trinchera de un ahí es matar a alguien. Si tú puedes tener una trinchera de un domicilio en una casa que quiere matar a su mujer y está ahí con su mujer. Un domicilio en una casa que quiere matar a su mujer y está ahí con su mujer. Esa negociación es mucho más jodida. Esa negociación es muy complicada. Porque tienes que quitar. Esa negociación es mucho más jodida. Esa negociación es mucho más jodida. Esa negociación es muy complicada. Porque tienes que quitar el foco. O sea, el foco en la toma de rehenes del banco no está. No. Quitar el foco. O sea, el foco en la toma de rehenes del banco no está. No. Quitar el foco. O sea, el foco en la toma de rehenes del banco no hay peligro, pero el foco en el otro sí. No hay peligro, pero el foco en el otro sí.
Claro, porque se emerge en objetivo con intención, ahí se está todo.
Es que está junto, tío. Está junto y tiene la oportunidad el momento en cualquier. Es que está junto, tío. Está junto y tiene la oportunidad el momento en cualquier momento. Entonces, tienes que intentar enganchar con la otra persona. En cualquier momento. Entonces, tienes que intentar enganchar con la otra persona, intentar hablar con ella.
¿Te has encontrado en alguna situación?
Je prends tout le temps. Voit que ça peut s'étendre très largement. L'image que je prends tout le temps voit que ça peut s'étendre très largement. L'image que je prends tout le temps, c'est si j'ai un panier entier de bolets et que je cueille une amanite phalloïde. C'est si j'ai un panier entier de bolets et que je cueille une amanite phalloïde. C'est si j'ai un panier entier de bolets et que je cueille une amanite phalloïde, il me faut jeter tout mon panier de champignons. Voilà. fais l'huile, il me faut jeter tout mon panier de champignons. Voilà. Fais l'huile, il me faut jeter tout mon panier de champignons.
Votre sujet, c'est de comprendre ce que vous appelez les... Votre sujet, c'est de comprendre ce que vous appelez les proies.
Mon sujet, c'est d'aider les proies à sortir.
Les proies.
Mon sujet, c'est d'aider les proies à sortir de l'emprise, donc de la relation avec le pervers narcissique. Sortir de l'emprise. Sortir de l'emprise, donc de la relation avec le pervers narcissique, ou avec le porteur de triade noire, ou avec le prédateur, ou avec le porteur de triade noire, ou avec le porteur de triade noire, ou avec le prédateur.
Alors déjà, le mot proie est, je crois, très, très bien choisi, parce que vous voulez... Alors déjà, le mot proie est, je crois, très, très bien choisi, parce que vous voulez montrer qu'on est une proie et qu'on n'est donc pas coupable. Parce que personne n'est coupable d'être une proie. Or, le problème pour personne n'est coupable d'être une proie. Or, le problème pour quelqu'un qui est autour d'un pervers narcissique, c'est que tout... Pour quelqu'un qui est autour d'un pervers narcissique, c'est que toute la manipulation du pervers va faire qu'on se sente coupable. Et puis, la manipulation du pervers va faire qu'on se sente coupable. Vous le dites dans vos 2 livres, on s'en veut. On se dit, mais pourquoi je...
How long do you study every day? All right, okay, the minimum, ideally, hour and a half at max. I'm sorry, minimum. Well, I could go way beyond to like 12 hours if I really have nothing to do, because every single waking time I have, anything that has free time, I just study, and that's really all I do. So it's like it's gaming, but it's for languages. So I'm like a game stream. I'm a streamer for games, but for languages.
On s'en veut. On se dit, mais pourquoi je me suis fait avoir? Mais pourquoi je ne sais pas dire non? Mais pourquoi je me suis fait avoir? Mais pourquoi je me suis fait avoir? Mais pourquoi je ne sais pas dire non? Mais je ne résiste pas. Absolument. Et donc tout votre travail était de montrer, ben non, on ne pouvait pas. Je ne résiste pas. Absolument. Et donc tout votre travail était de montrer pas.
Exactement. Et alors la proie elle-même pense
pas.
Exactement. Et alors la proie elle-même pense ça, et souvent l'entourage le dit et pratique ce qu'en anglais on appelle pense ça, et souvent l'entourage le dit et pratique ce qu'on appelle le victim blaming, et on dit aux proies, mais pourquoi t'es... On appelle le victim blaming, et on dit aux proies, mais pourquoi t'es... Pourquoi t'es pas parti? Enfin, t'es complètement sotte, ou t'es complètement sot. Il y a à peu... Pourquoi t'es pas parti? Enfin, t'es complètement sotte, ou t'es complètement... Il y a à peu près 2 tiers d'hommes pour 1 tiers de femmes, hein, quand on regarde un peu. Il y a à peu près 2 tiers d'hommes pour 1 tiers de femmes, hein, un peu la prévalence, comme je le disais précédemment. On pratique le blâme de la victime en lui expliquant que si elle est... on pratique le blâme de la victime en lui expliquant que si elle est restée, c'est qu'elle n'a aucune volonté, qu'elle est complètement sotte, qu'elle est restée, c'est qu'elle n'a aucune volonté, qu'elle est complètement sotte, qu'elle est stupide, et comme la victime a déjà tendance à se le dire elle-même, parce qu'elle est stupide, et comme la victime a déjà tendance à se le dire elle-même, parce que ça fait des mois, voire des décennies qu'elle l'entend son prédateur, parce que ça fait des mois, voire des décennies qu'elle l'entend son prédateur, elle finit par être d'accord. Et donc c'est une des raisons pour son prédateur, elle finit par être d'accord. Et donc c'est une des raisons pourquoi j'ai écrit Pourquoi suis-je restée, c'est pour dire non, regardons de plus près. Pourquoi j'ai écrit Pourquoi suis-je restée, c'est pour dire non, regardons de plus près les mécanismes de l'emprise et de la prédation. Il y a des vraies raisons pour... Plus près les mécanismes de l'emprise et de la prédation. Il y a des vraies raisons pour lesquelles on peut rester longtemps. Et des raisons qui, au fond, sont... pour lesquelles on peut rester longtemps. Et des raisons qui, au fond, sont terribles parce que la prédation transforme en défaut les qualités de la proie.
C'est dingue.
C'est dingue. L'aptitude, qualité de la proie.
C'est dingue.
C'est dingue. L'aptitude à pardonner, par exemple, deviennent des éléments de faiblesse. L'aptitude à pardonner, par exemple, deviennent des éléments de faiblesse. Sa capacité à se remettre en question, qui est extraordinaire, sa capacité à se remettre en question, qui est sa bonne volonté, fait d'elle quelqu'un qui est très fragile à la manipulation. Sa bonne volonté fait d'elle quelqu'un qui est très fragile à la manipulation. Sa capacité à aimer, à être au service, à donner à l'autre, à nourrir, va faire d'elle une poire en bonne et due forme. C'est terrible. C'est terrible. Nourrir va faire d'elle une poire en bonne et due forme. Nourrir va faire d'elle une poire en bonne et due forme. C'est terrible. C'est terrible. Et on finit par, si on n'y prend pas garde, s'accuser de ses qualités. Une coach américaine que j'aime beaucoup qui parle de ça, qui s'appelle Monica Yawood. Beaucoup qui parle de ça, qui s'appelle Monica Yawood. Beaucoup qui parle de ça, qui s'appelle Monica Yawood, dit les personnes qui sont les plus compétentes émotionnellement pour régler ce qui se passe dans une relation. Émotionnellement, pour régler ce qui se passe dans une relation, sont celles qui restent les proies le plus longtemps. Parce que en relation, sont celles qui restent les proies le plus longtemps. Parce que encore et encore et encore, elles cherchent à arranger les choses. Sortir de l'emprise, c'est infiniment triste, puisque c'est tuer l'espoir que ça... Sortir de l'emprise, c'est infiniment triste, puisque c'est tuer l'espoir que ça aille mieux. Tuer l'espoir, c'est toujours terrible. Que ça aille mieux. Tuer l'espoir, c'est toujours terrible. C'est toujours terrible.
Alors peut-être on peut...
C'est toujours terrible.
Alors par le...
C'est toujours terrible.
Alors peut-être on peut commencer par le... Comment le pervers agit.
Oui.
D'abord, comment il instaure la relation. En quoi la relation qu'il instaure... Comment il instaure la relation. En quoi la relation qu'il instaure devient une relation d'emprise.
Oui, alors ça se fait progressivement.
Devient une relation d'emprise.
Oui, alors ça se fait progressivement, bien que dans certaines emprises flash, il y a des affaires de viol qui ont... Dans certaines emprises flash, il y a des affaires de viol qui ont défrayé la chronique ces dernières années et où tout est allé très vite, mais qui ont défrayé la chronique ces dernières années et où tout est allé très vite, mais pourtant on décèle bien que c'est une dynamique d'emprise, mais on va dire mais pourtant on décèle bien que c'est une dynamique d'emprise, mais on va dire mais pourtant on décèle bien que c'est une dynamique d'emprise, mais on va dire dans l'emprise plus habituelle, il procède en 3 temps relativement simples. Dans le premier temps, il procède en 3 temps relativement simples. Dans le premier temps, il charme. Et le narcisse, les personnalités narcissiques et psychopathiques sont capables de faire un charme extraordinaire. Souvent, je pense au serpent K dans le livre. Extraordinaire. Souvent, je pense au serpent K, le livre de la jungle, fais un somme, fais confiance. Donc, il charme en se montrant exactement comme la proie aimerait qu'il soit. J'appelle ça l'effet caméléon. Donc, il va comme la proie aimerait qu'il soit. J'appelle ça l'effet caméléon. Il va devenir
ああ、家の問題なのか、それ。
テレビがあって、テレビ台があって、ソファーがある。
あるね。
ちゃんとくつろげる場所がある。ちゃんとくつろげる場所が。
ああ、はいはいはいはい。
私はもうずっとテレビもないし、ソファーもない生活なのね。今の家はソファーはあるけどテレビがない生活。だからちょっとテレビ見ないけど欲しいなって思ってきた。欲しいなって思って。
あるとね。でもあると時間なくなっ溶けるよ、時間。でもあると時間なくなっ溶けるよ、時間。
本当？
もう見ちゃうから。でも、どう？日本人さ、本当によくテレビつけるじゃん。実家帰るとそうじゃない？実家帰るとそうじゃない？常にテレビついてない？
そうだね。
あれ大丈夫？
私ね、無理なの。テレビついてると話ができなくなるの。一緒？本当に？なんかね、テレビに吸い込まれるんだよね。テレビに吸い込まれる。
もうね、こう聞いてるんだけどもうこっちの方が音大きくこうなっちゃうよね。
そうそうそう。だからね、一人でなんか集中して見るのはいいけど、だからね、一人でなんか集中して見るのはいいけど、ちょっとリビングとかにあったら、ちょっとリビングとかにあったら、ちょっと話に集中できる。
じゃあ例えば一人で生活してて、で晩ご飯作るときに、とりあえずテレビつけたい？それともテレビつけずに料理したい？
いや、普通になんか、なんだろうな。普通になんか、なんだろうな。映画とか、あんま見ないけど、映画とか見るような生活にしたい。
ああ、いいね。でももう一日仕事終わって、もう一日仕事終わって、僕はビールだけど、ね、チャリさんは別にお茶とか入れて、で飲みながらこう。
そうね。そうかな。そうやってくつろげるスペースが。そうやってくつろげるスペースが。そうやってくつろげるスペースが欲しいかな。
まあそうだね。癒しがないとね。まあそうだね。癒しがない。
今はね、本当にデスクとベッドと、ちょっと違う部屋にソファーがあるだけで、全然ね、なんか囚人みたいな生活してるから。
牢屋にいて。
そう。
牢屋にいて。
そう。もうちょっとね、生活の質を上げてもいい。生活の質を上げてもいいんじゃないかなと思って。
いや、上げた方がいいよ。
あと、ここの部屋はね、クリスマスツリーとか、ちゃんとなんかランプとか、いろんな飾り、いろんな飾り、デコレーションっていうのがあるんだけど、私のうちはそんなのもない。もっと無駄なものを買った方がいい。もっと無駄なものを買った方がいいのかなとか。
まあそうね。じゃあこの中で一つ持って帰れるとしたら何持って帰る？
持って帰れるもの？テレビ？一番高いから。
持って帰んないよ。持って帰んないけどね。
そうだね。そうだね。テレビとかかな。ソファーもこういうさ、3人ぐらい座れるのすごいよね。3人ぐらい座れるのすごいよね。
いいよね。
そうかな。あと欲を言えば、その景色がいい家に住みたいよね。
何見たい？
湖か、海か、湖か、海か、山かかな。
自然が見られる。自然が見られる。そうね。自然の景色って本当季節によって変わるから、特に山とかだと一番わかりやすいかな。湖でもいいか。いいね。湖いいね。
湖のね、近くに住みたいね。湖のね、近くに住みたいね。
そうか。一軒家それともアパート？
難しいね。なんか維持とか考えるなら、 なんか維持とか考え全然絶対にアパートマンションだけど、全然絶対にアパートマンションだけど、でも何も考えないんだったら、やっぱ一軒家がいいよね。やっぱ一軒家がいいよね。
一軒家ね。
掃除めんどくさいけど、掃除めんどくさいけど、掃除めんどくさいけど、そういうこと考えずに、人生の無駄を楽しむなら、人生の無駄を楽しむなら、一軒家がいいよね。
そうね。
暖炉とかさ、置いてさ。暖炉とかさ、置いてさ。
いいですね。パチパチパチっていうのを飲みながら。編み物とかしましょうか。編み物とかしましょうか。編み物とかしましょうか。
別に苦手だけど。
本読んだりとかね。
本読んだりね。
本読んだりとか。
いいよね。
いいね。もうこの話するだけで癒されるね。もうこの話するだけで癒される。もうこの話するだけで癒されるね。
そうそうそう。で、なんか、この間ね、ミクリアルジャパニーズのミクと話してたんだけど、なんかミクはね、ビジョンボードっていうのを作ってて。
ビジョンボード
なんか自分が、将来手に入れたいものとか、なんか自分が、将来手に入れたいものとか、理想のものとかを、なんかコラージュみたいなのを作って、写真とかを集めてね。で、さゆりもやってみなよって。で、さゆりもやってみなよって言われて作ったの。
おお、偉い。
そしたらやっぱりね、湖の近くの家だった。
ああ、じゃあやっぱそうなんだよ。
で、芝生も好きだし。
はいはいはいはい。
で、芝生も好きだし、なんか犬もいた。なんか犬もいた。
犬もいたんだ。いいね。なんか似合いそうって変ですね。似合う。似合う。
大きい犬だった。
ね。湖のちょっと一軒家で芝生が広がってて。
そうそうそう。
湖のちょっと一軒家で芝生が広がってて。おいで、パトラッシュみたいな。ごめん。
そうそうそう。そんな感じがありそうかな。そんな感じがありそうかな。そんな感じがありそうかな。
いいですね。いつか。
いつか。
いつか。
いつだろうね。
なんかそれは叶えてもいいし、叶わなくてもいいかなって思う。
ああ、そうかもね。確かに、なんか持ってるだけでもいいよね。その理想。
そう。で、そしたらさ、旅行先で楽しめるじゃん。旅行先で楽しめる。ここもいいな。あそこもいいな。でもこれ一回持っちゃうともうそれを好きで居続けなきゃいけないけど。
ああ。そうですね。そうだね。確かに。そういうのいいね。私なんかすぐに叶えようとしちゃうんだよね。で、なんかすぐに叶えようとしちゃうんだよ。で、すぐ計画とかしちゃうから、結構しんどくなっちゃうタイプ。結構しんどくなっちゃうタイプ。結構しんどくなっちゃうタイプ。ターゲットがあったらそこにどう行こうみたいな思っちゃうから。でも夢というかさ、憧れだけでもいいんだよね。
いいと思
う。じゃあ大きい窓も欲しい。大きい窓も行っちゃいましょう。
大きい窓も行っちゃいましょう。
大きい窓も行こう。そっから山とか湖見えるのいいね。
夏は縁側に横になって。夏は縁側に横になって。夏は縁側に横になって。
2つ欲しくなっちゃうじゃん。2つ欲しくなっちゃうじゃん。2つ欲しくなって、平屋も欲しいよ、じゃあ。
そうだね。もう2軒3軒行きましょう。もう2軒3軒。
そうしましょう。そうしましょう。ね、想像だけでね。ね、想像だけで。それ楽しいね。
いいですね。
はい。ということで、皆さんの理想の家はどんな家ですか？今は理想の家に住んで、ぜひコメントで教えてください。はい。じゃあ、
バイバイ。
못 어울리는 것 같기도 하고.
저는 워낙에 이제 좀 낯도 많이
뭔가 좀 못 어울리는 것 같기도 하고.
저는 워낙에 이제 좀 많이 가리고 부끄러움도 많아서 항상 어떻게 얘기할까? 불편할까? 상대가? 그러다가 이 얘기를 할까 하다가 이미 시간이 이미 불편할까? 상대가? 그러다가 이 얘기를 할까 하다가 이미 촬영 끝났다고 해서 가고.
저 얼마 전에 약간 그런 뭐 W 행사 이런.
Not gonna lie with you, it does sound pretty damn hard. Honestly, like the listening is like not the hard part. It's trying to actually produce the dang language, but hearing it out of context, it's actually extremely hard. I still debate that Mandarin is the easiest of the three.
이미 촬영 끝났다고 해서 가고.
저 얼마 전에 이런데
아,
가면은
네.
애프터 파티 같은 거 하잖아요. 진짜 너무 뭐랄까
다들 똑같은 마음이구나.
나 빼고 다 너무 다 친하고 저는 약간 뭐랄까
다들 똑같은 마음이구나.
나 빼고 다 너무 다 친하고 여기 못 어울리고 아웃사이더 같고 이래가지고 지금 어제
Although I've been learning for a long time, I can debate that if I had spent the same amount of time on Korean, it would be easier to learn Mandarin in the long run because the grammar is exactly the same as English, so that's the advantage. And there's no different forms of the word. Listening is actually the easiest part of Mandarin. Speaking is just like the annoying part.
어제 쇼파에 누워 여기 못 어울리고 아웃사이더 같고 이래가지고 지금 어제 쇼파에 누워서 이러고 제가 1시간 동안 난 어떻게 살아온 걸까 이런 적도 누워서 이러고 제가 1시간 동안 난 어떻게 살아온 걸까 이런 적도 있어요.
거기 있는 모든 배우가 다 그런 생각한 거 아니에요? 그럴 수도 있을 것 같아요.
I don't even know what this first word is, or this word. It's like they want to something girl. I don't even know what that word is. Is that a word or a name? I never pay attention to it. The lovely wood. What is this word? What is that word? 악영으로라도. Alright, cover your ears.
악연으로라도.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Like, you need like 3 times the amount of words in Korean than Mandarin. Like, look, Korean is like a whole different. I still debate Korean is the hardest of all the 3. Japanese is the easier. In the middle, it's in the middle. Mandarin is the easiest. Korean is the hardest. Intertwined, like I don't even I never use this word in English either, and I'm the native speaker. So like these words are super. My opinion, Koreans do use like very intelligent words more, to me, in my opinion. If you want to practice speaking Mandarin, play PUBG. Yeah. Sadly, I don't play video games. I'm at a disadvantage. The closest thing I can get is talking to native speakers who go to the country, probably. Like slang, video games. But I'm not in that world, sadly.
거기 있는 모든 배우가 다 그런 생각한 거 아니에요? 그럴 것 같은데.
다 너무 잘 지내시던데 근데 그래서 요새는 집에 많이 있는 것
같은데.
다 너무 잘 지내시던데 근데 그래서 요새는 집에 많이 있는 것 같아요.
아 진짜요? 이 아니에요?
저 2인데
점점 바뀌나?
원래도 밖에 나가는 거를 막 엄청 좋아하는 편은 아닌데
점점 바뀌나?
원래도 밖에 나가는 거를 막 엄청 좋아하는 편은 아니었어요.
Yeah, I also debate for like Korean. Like I need a lot of words. My system might know 96,000, but in reality, this is like 30,000 probably. So I probably need 300,000 words in this system to even match my Mandarin. It's freaking hard. I think 300,000 is equivalent to my Mandarin's 100,000. That's how much of a gap it is.
였어요. 이의 그 특징이 사람을 통해서 에너지를 얻는다고 하더라고요. 바운더리 안에 들어가 있는 사람은 매일매일 만나도 상관없어요. 바운더리 안에 들어가 있는 사람은 매일매일 만나도 상관없어요.
저도 그런 것 같아요. 근데 거의 저도 그런 것 같아요.
그럼 이신데요?
이에요? 근데 거의 1%예요. 1%. 99%요? 그래도 좋아하는 사람이랑 같이 있으면
매일매일 매일매일 기나야 나왔어 하고 매일매일 자고 가고 어떠세요?
그런 거는 이제 2도 힘들 것 같은데.
저는 괜찮아요.
좋아요.
자고 가고 어떠세요?
그런 거는 이제 2도 힘들 것 같은데. 좋아요. 같이. 근데 너무 좋아하는 사람들은
매일매일 맛있다. 야, 치울게. 상상만으로 약간 지치셨어.
매일이라는 거는 전혀
상상만으로 약간 지치셨어.
매일이라는 거는 전혀 상상해보지 못했어. 근데 에너지가 좀 많죠. 예전에 프랑스를 갔었는데 거기에 이제 힙한 클럽에 간다. 예전에 프랑스를 갔었는데 거기에 이제 힙한 클럽에 간다.
Do you still get a lot of known words for 100,000? For Mandarin, no. Virtually everything is already known. I think I can show you. They have 10 words for all existing concepts. Or like 10. Ironically, I look online, there's like 400 different forms for a single word. like a verb. There's just so many different ways to conjugate. I don't know. We reach 100,000 in Mandarin, the system glitches a lot more just because there's so many known words. It's like super glitchy. It doesn't even show up. Maybe like 30 new words depending. Like, the gap is super small, like 3%. Like this is like advanced stuff though. 6%, sure. 3%. Like the percentage is so tiny because the opportunity cost to actually learn this is actually pretty low. Do you feel that you can use most of the words? Most of the 100,000 words? No. No way. Probably like 10,000. I'm pretty sure I meant maybe 10,000 words at best. Like the 10,000 most common words. Like, how many words are in conversational Mandarin? Probably, I bet I can only speak 10,000 max. Yeah, see, because you don't really need much for conversation. I'm pretty sure my vocabulary is at this much. I don't even know. Just don't ask me about like dentists or how to screw a light bulb in Mandarin. I mean, yeah, 100,000 words, well, and modern. So I pretty much reached the 100,000 modern, but like in reality, you only use like 3,000 to 4,000 because everything else you have to understand everything. Yeah, advanced fluency. I don't know. I can't even tell how many words I know. I just only speak whatever I know. I never count the words I know because it's subconscious. You can't track how many words you can speak. Do you feel I wonder how it looks for the guy with the million words. With a million words, then? What do you mean a million words? Like reading? I don't think there's even close. There's only like 300,000 Mandarin words total. Most of the words are English, bugs, word, traditional characters, and so on. There's only one user that the maximum user on Link is 150,000. I think that person is like a cheater too, or some kind of native speaker because the guy has 0 links created in Japanese. Look at the guy with a million words. Then some words have like 10 meanings. So yeah, I still debate Japanese need a lot of more words. Cheating in Link is a no life move. Not gonna lie, it's a lot. Yeah, people who create a lot of links are usually the real deal. The ones who have 0 links are usually actually no. Some words have like 10 meanings, so I use a long time to mark them. It's fine. You said it was lagging for you 100,000. It may be worse for him. Yeah. Honestly, Japanese and Korean, if you reach 100,000, there's no difference. Because the less known word, like pretty much the less words that are. Sorry, let me take that back. If there is more in this system, the more blue words there are, the less likely the system won't glitch. The less blue words that exist, blue and yellow, it glitches because the system tries to find the gap between the blue and yellow to the next blue and yellow. So if you pretty much have virtually everything that is known and the gap gets bigger, it glitches the system and you have to pretty much do more manual work. So it's a kind of pain in the butt. 200,000 Mandarin, seriously? Wait, oh, this is 59. Oh, this is Japanese. Never mind. You said it was lagging for you 100,000. It may be worse for him. Yeah. Like this guy's still grinding. 200,000 is crazy. This is Japanese, by the way. Sorry. The Mandarin is the highest for Mandarin is 150. Japanese is 200. Korean is 300,000. Yeah, 150,000. This guy's a cheater. This guy specifically is a cheater. Guaranteed native speaker. 0. Like this guy has barely any links created. Certified cheater. So I think this guy's definitely a native speaker for sure. Or this guy's already fluent and he came in, which is fine. I think this guy is actually a native speaker. His language is literally Mandarin. So basically, these two guys don't count. Like Tofu Miao is still king. So technically, it's a she. I talked to the person by text. It's a she. This person really loves reading. So pretty much, this person is like the representation of you. Like you want 100 million read known words, 100 words. She reads a lot. I don't know what her 10 million. Like her max is 10 million. It's very hard to read. How you know it's a cheater? Because that person doesn't create what we call links. That he goes from blue to yellow, which means that he first encountered it and then he's learning the word. So this person has no. So for comparison, I created, but not too crazy. Yeah, I think 100 million is pretty much when you reach. I think that's the time it takes to 100 million is from birth to college. Like that's your entire life, like a Chinese person. Like context, I created 145,000 links. So pretty much like that's how many different words I have encountered in my entire link system. But some of them are sentences, but majority are words. Yeah, 18 years. I don't got that time. I don't read, so I think reading is a waste of time. My opinion. I don't read. But if you want to talk to people, it kind of slows you down. But if you want to read just to read, then you should definitely do it. I'm just not an avid reader. So like that guy had 0. I have like 145,000. Like this is how many words I encountered, tried to learn the word and stuff. Just like you create Anki, and the first time you create the card, you see it, you don't recognize it, then you have to put it. I don't know. I don't use Anki. It's like a similar idea, but yeah, those guys are pretty much cheaters. They're definitely native speakers already. Like to be on a leaderboard, sure. Honestly, it's kind of, I don't know why they would waste their time. But one of them has like a lot of listening, like 500 hours. Okay, maybe that guy's legit. Who knows? People that have like 0 links and they still have a lot of known words, they're probably just there just to flex, or they don't want to pay, because technically you can do that and not pay to use the system, but then we have to mark everything known or you throw in the trash can in this context.
괜히 좀 멋있어 보이고 싶어서 기다리다가 시차도 있고 너무 괜히 좀 멋있어 보이고 싶어서 기다리다가 시차도 있고 너무 못 갔어요. 너무 졸려요.
저도 한 번도 안 가본 것 같아요.
못 갔어요. 너무 졸려요.
저도 한 번도 안 가본 것 같아요. 성미 안 맞는 거. 약간
전 가면 또 좀
재밌어요? 성미 안 맞는 거. 약간
전 가면 또 좀
재밌어요?
음악 듣고 분위기는 좋은데 너무 졸려요. 음악 듣고 분위기는 좋은데 너무 졸려요. 낮에 있으면 좋겠어. 어차피 술도 안 마시니까 음악 듣고 낮에 있으면 좋겠어. 어차피 술도 안 마시니까 그런 분위기는 너무 좋은데 내가 버티기가 너무 힘든 것 같아요. 그런 분위기는 너무 좋은데 내가 버티기가 너무 힘든 것 같아요.
낮에
그런 분위기는 너무 좋은데 내가 버티기가 너무
파티하는 건데 재밌다. 저희도 한번 낮에 하시죠. 우리 네, 저희가 그 개최해가지고
여기 헬스클럽이잖아요.
If I read 40,000 words per day, it'll take 7 years to get 100. Jesus Christ, man. I cannot even read even like 1,000. It's a lot of work, man. Like you need to learn, you need to know speed reading. Like I can speed read only in English, but speed reading in Mandarin, no way.
우리 네, 저희가 그 개최해가지고 여기 그러니까 제가 일부러 힙하게 약간 헬스클럽 지었거든요. 밤에 잠 못 이기 그러니까 제가 일부러 힙하게 약간 헬스클럽 지었거든요. 못 이기시는 분들 몇 분 초대해가지고
낮에
술 안 마시고 못 이기시는 분들 몇 분 초대해가지고 낮에
힙한 음악 듣고
안 오실 거죠?
아니 올 거예요. 좋아요 낮에 갑자기 술을 마시고 못 견디겠어서
평생 안 마시던 술을 그날 처음으로
약간 지금 갑자기 배가 고파져가지고
I'm just trying to make Steve proud, you know. Even I don't think he reads that much. I don't think he reads that much, to be honest. 100 million? Maybe if every language he read combined is 100 million. I don't think he's ever reached that far. Come on. I know he's in here. There it is. Even his best language, like Russian, he claims his Russian he did the most reading. What is his most reading? Even he only did 1 million. Like he countered 1 million words in general. Holy crud. So, whew, tough. It's very tough.
배가 고파져가지고 말을 너무 많이 해.
사실 제가 앉아서 말만 하니까 왜 이렇게 많이 먹는지 궁금하시죠? 이거 사실 제가 앉아서 말만 하니까 왜 이렇게 많이 먹는지 엄청 칼로리 섭이 엄청 많이 소모가 쫙쫙 돼요. 말하면 엄청 칼로리 섭이 엄청 많이 소모가 쫙쫙 돼요. 말하면
맞아요. 그래서
짝짝돼요.
엄청 칼로리 섭이 엄청 많이 소모가 쫙쫙 돼요. 말하면
드라마 찍으면 너무 배고프잖아요.
맞아요. 뒤돌아서면 배고프고
드라마 찍으면 너무 배고프잖아요.
맞아요. 뒤돌아서면 배고프고 어머 저 찍어야 되는 거 아니에요? 불쇼 하는데요?
나 너무 먹.
Honestly, as long as you enjoy the language, that's the only way to make Steve proud. Enjoy the language.
더 시켜드릴까요? 뭐 좋아하세요? 먹는 건?
한식도 좋아하고 태국 음식도 좋아.
더 시켜드릴까요? 뭐 좋아하세요? 먹는 건?
한식도 좋아하고 태국 음식도 좋아.
똠양꿍도 드세요?
너무 좋아해요.
화거 이런 것도 좋아. 똠양꿍도 드세요?
너무 좋아해요.
화거 이런 것도 드세요?
매운은 잘.
Yeah, but like only like 1 or 2,000 per set, like per language. Like that's very tiny, man. I don't read that much. I think my overall for Mandarin, I read like about 1 or 200,000 max or something. I don't even know how much. Let me think. So if it takes me 2,000 words per session, and I did about that times. Actually, no, I say more of 1,000. 1,000 words within a 5-minute session, somewhat. 365 days times 4.83 years. Oh, okay. I guess I did read a lot in a listening context. Got it. Yeah, I guess that's a lot. Technically, I treat listening, reading, and reading completely separate. I don't actively just read just to read, but audio with transcript, yeah. That's pretty good then. Wow, 1 million. So I counted 1 million words throughout the last. Well, it's almost been 5 years. I guess that makes sense.
잘 불러.
우와.
느낌이
스트레스 풀고 막 오늘 내 위를 죽이겠다 막 약간
그런 느낌 좀 있지.
스트레스 풀고 막 오늘 내 위를 죽이겠다
좀 있지 않아요?
저는 그렇긴 한데 제가 이긴 해요. 신빙성이 갑자기 확 올라.
좀 있지 않아요?
저는 그렇긴 한데 제가 이긴 해요. 신빙성이 확 올라가는. 제가 또 이제 팬분들에게 질문을 받았어요. 진짜 많으시더라고요.
워낙 한국 드라마 많이 좋아해 주시니까 몰랐는데 드라마를 계속 많이 찍다 보니까 해외 팬분들이 점점 이렇게 많이 몰랐는데 드라마를 계속 많이 찍다 보니까 해외 팬분들이 점점 이렇게 많이 관심을.
I think to get conversational in all 3 languages is actually not that hard, but if you want to master, like, hear everything, understand everything out of context, yeah, that's probably going to take your entire life. I think Korean will be the longest one that takes the most work. You probably need to do like 3 times the amount of work in Korean than Mandarin, debatably. But I don't know. I just looked up Korean's 1.8 million words and it's more than English. Yeah. It's a lot. I guess include all. I think in modern it's like 1 million. Like we're counting every single existing form too. Fluent and native are so far apart. Yeah, exactly. I still think conversational is the goal. I'm only shooting for like the minimum requirement for native speaker, and then there's like the actual native quote speaker generally. So much. So pretty much for Mandarin, I'm post halfway. I'm over halfway to educated native speaker listening comprehension ability. So I still believe that 10 years is what you really need. Or you can spend many hours on the single language. But since I separate them, my gap is a lot different. This is like my custom. Like I think I figured out how to track listening passive words. Like we have passive on LingQ, the amount of words you read, but I think I tracked the listening. Freaking pain in the butt though. Nope, that's so much work. Korean. I might just prioritize Cantonese as usual. But learning more languages are good. You'll get more use out of it. Yeah, it's more like a fun activity at this point. What are you learning, Jonathan? Mandarin, Cantonese, Arabic, Swahili. Shit, man. Arabic. Okay, I think Arabic is still real. I think Arabic's the hardest, even beyond Mandarin and Cantonese and all that. It's like a whole different level. I'll do that for 3 or 4 years before adding a language. Man, you speak good Arabic? Come back and tell me. I'm curious. Arabic is an ass. Like, I can't use my method at all on Mandarin. Arabic. Arabic, you have to do a whole different approach. Like I think every language is possible except Arabic. My opinion, it's so hard. There's also Hindi too, and actually Hindi is actually doable. Sorry. Punjabi, that's pretty much impossible. I'm in the beginner in the 3. Yeah. If I shoot, I don't think there's a lot of Swahili content. Can you actually find Swahili content? Dang, they don't even have Swahili in here. So that means you can't really access the podcast Swahili podcast. I just started basically on only learning Swahili while on the toilet. Hopefully you're doing productive stuff on the toilet. I actually advocate the toilet thing. That's what I do before, but I don't anymore. Do we actually have language react subtitles for Swahili?
Hizi hapa shukrani zangu za dhati kabisa.
Oh, okay, they do. Perfect. Okay, I guess you do have an advantage for Swahili. Oh, this guy's learning Arabic. Wait a second. This is not you, right? No, it's definitely not you. Okay, English, 100. Wait, English isn't his first language? English. Croatian. Wow. 2 known words, 256 things created. Wow, that's a lot. It's alright, you gotta start somewhere. Arabic. Oh, you can always compete against this guy. 267. No way, he put 114 words known in Arabic. Is this guy on the link? I don't know if you're part of this Discord, Jonathan, but feel free to join. I'll just join here, but you don't have to join. So you can just see what everyone else is doing. I want to. Okay, can I find this guy? I want to see how his Arabic is doing, because dang, 100 known words on Arabic is insane. Kuvanche. 100. Sorry, that's 11,000. Over exaggerating. Cascade. There you go. Wow. So this guy's 11,500. That's very impressive, actually. Honestly, really impressed with your Arabic stats. Which Arabic dialects are you focusing on, or just modern standard Arabic? Oh, yeah, she joined. Is that Steve Cobbins? Steve Cobbins profile picture? That's funny. Yeah, of course, man. Then you're a bigger Steve Cobbins fan than I am. Dang, man. I want those Arabic stats. Would be nice. I don't know how he did it though. How much work did he put in? Really? 25,000 links, 11,000 known words. Okay, so he's fairly new to the listening. So his listening is. He used to go, yeah. Get that listening up, my man. Arabic's actually really hard to learn, like super hard. I can never. Honestly, if I were to choose like a final language, I would do Arabic, just because the spiritual aspect of it, and I guess Dubai. Dubai would be fun, but I never thought about it so far. I need a break. My eyes are burning. Take 5 minutes. Great. Now we're about to break. There was like someone that I haven't been seeing in a while. Where the heck is Lens? I learned about colors in Korean, nouns and adverbs that can be transformed to adjectives are a pain in the ass. What the heck? I had no idea. Nouns, adverbs. That's new. He left. He abandoned. We lost a good one. He was one of those guys. Tried hard in the beginning, but he burned out. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's on either on vacation or he completely gave up on the language. It says for the last 7 days. So 7 days he didn't touch this at all. So 7 days is a lot. No idea. Hopefully he comes back. He was all motivated and everything, so he's like Mandarin does that to you eventually. Either Mandarin made you give up and contemplate life. Because that's literally what I did. I did that 20 times. And I don't know what he's up to. He's been offline Discord too, like completely off. Like, what's up, man? Hey, man. I haven't seen you in a while. Is everything all right? I sound like the worried parent. I guess that's how you build an audience, I suppose, right? Gee, the system is super bad right now. All right, one more. Let me talking with my partner real quick, but my lips will be moving. Hi, English study. How you doing? I know you've been studying hard your English, so I remember. Oh my God, Sauce Boss. Man, everyone's in here now. How are you guys doing today? Neil, can you confirm this is a word or is not, so I can delete it? Oh, thanks, Sauce Boss. Have you guys ever tried a Vietnamese pho? It's so good. Chicken pho. Alright, nice try. Let me delete that. Already switched languages. I'll go back to it. Honestly, this double page thing is super addicting and super useful now. Okay, that's alright, quick break, I guess. Which of the languages I'm learning are you also learning? Sure. Nope, not at all. Don't know what he's up to, but I don't know. I don't have his video or anything, so I only recorded my audio and my face. So without his audio and stuff, it would be kind of pointless. So I can't really combine or do anything useful. But all I can do is wait. But if I don't get it, it's fine. Either way, it was nice talking to you guys. We can only start panicking Monday morning. Maybe he's still busy with his league. Oh, the guy's married, so I don't blame him if he's super busy. I don't know if he has kids or anything. That'd be interesting to know. I just know he has a wife.
你能想象到传说中的天空之城是真实的存在吗？这里不仅仅是想象，而是贵州大地上一个真实而震撼的存在，它就是梵净山的红云金顶。它矗立在群山之巅，当你登上金顶，立刻就会被眼前的景象所震撼。四周是连绵不绝的群山，脚下则是万丈深渊，这里常年云雾缭绕。站在顶端，仿佛置身于仙境之中，让人不禁感叹：原来天空之城真的存在。然而，梵净山的魅力远不止于此。除了震撼的红云金顶，这里还有名声远扬的蘑菇石和巍峨壮丽的老金顶。下面就跟随我们的镜头，一同领略这片神奇的自然风光吧。大家好，我是小许。现在呢，我们是在贵州铜仁，有很多粉丝叫我们拍一下梵净山。今天呢，我们就来拍一期关于梵净山的视频。登山路线有2条，一条是东门，还有一个是西门。现在我所在的位置就是东门，东门是搭乘车和缆车上去，西门呢则是在印章那边是徒步上山。现在我们检票入站，来这里一定要提前买好门票。这里呢一天只接待8000人，记得一定带好身份证，每一站它都是要检身份证入站的。现在是早上的9点多，可以看到现在已经是人山人海。我们每一次来的时候人都是特别多的，特别拥挤，所以呢可以选择早一点。现在我们刷身份证进站。欢迎光临，欢迎光临，欢迎光临，欢迎光临。然后，欢迎来到国家五 A 级景区梵净山，赏梵天净土，一开始伟大。从这里走过去呢，我们就去坐观光车上山。到达观光车那里呢，还需要走100多米。 现在和我的摄像师已经离队了。
我们咋才到？我们
这以后跟着那边往上走。然后后面就再往前走，小西光头先进来。好的。小西光头上车请往里面坐啊。啊，各位上车请往后面坐起来，小西光头啊，红大不牛对。现在我们已经坐上这个汽车了，这个汽车的话大概要坐20分钟。可能有的人可能会觉得坐这个车比较枯燥，其实呢，在这个沿途20分钟之内全是风景。大家把安全套。汽车已经到站了，下一站是索道。哇，你看，索道这里已经挤满了人。到了，现在我们下车。你们看上面好清澈的水啊！这里简直就是一个天然的氧吧。一路走上来呢，都是在排队，到这里还是需要排队。这里的水好让人羡慕呀！想到了一个词：坚若空游无所依。等一下啊，这里还有一个拍照，这是收费的一个项目，它会自动的给你 P 好。这还是晴空万里，山道走上去，从这里走到山。好多人。老经理的海拔是在2494米。走了。两条路，一条是上，一条是下。我们走的是下山路线，只能下不能上。你们看这个。
大家好，我是麦达特龙。今天我们一起学习汉语。No, we are not. We are not studying Chinese today. We are laughing together because I'm watching Language Simp again upon
Language Review, a series where I review the languages of the world, sort of like a film critic or a video game reviewer, but for languages. Specifically from the perspective of a language learner. I'll discuss who speaks them, their grammar, their difficulty, and tons of other stuff before finally giving them an official Language Simp certified rating on the Simp scale. If you enjoyed this video, let me know which language in the comments you'd like me to review next. And also, join my free Discord server, link in the description, where you can connect with over 13,000 other language learners from all around the world.
a lot.
Without further ado, let's begin.
I'll take you up on that, Language Simp. Review Sicilian. Double dare you.
I love Chinese. I get it every week. I order orange chicken and I love fortune cookies.
Oh no.
Anyway, Chinese is takeout food, but it's also a language spoken in, you guessed it, China, a country spanning from the extremely democratic Republic of North Korea, reaching just shy of the Uzbek border, gently kissing Russia to the north in 2 locations, and tightly hugging the Indian subcontinent as well as Southeast Asia. And
I actually find it hilarious that he mentioned the orange chicken, and of course he did it on purpose, but orange chicken clearly isn't Chinese food. It's like Chinese American food. And every time we go to Panda Express, very rare occasions that we do, it's a little too sweet for me. Like literally, I feel like it has the same amount of sugar as a Starbucks coffee.
just look at how Afghanistan wiggled their arm out just to desperately touch a little part of China. If that's not proof that something magical is happening in China, I don't know what is. Additionally, Chinese is spoken widely in Singapore and Taiwan.
Yes.
I don't know anything about Taiwan. Is it a country or not? I don't know anything about politics, so I don't want to talk about it in this video, okay? Let me know in the comments what you
I do love the Taiwanese accent. It sounds very soft as compared to mainland China. My favorite accent is Beijing. Although then again, I should say my favorite accent is Putonghua, so like standard Mandarin. But then second would be Beijinghua. Still, I mean, yeah. Also, what he's saying now, I absolutely understand it. I think the 1 or 2 times that I did talk about Taiwan a little bit, it does get really flaming in the comments. It is, of course, a political matter, which at the end of the day, we language channels don't really want to get involved with. But clearly, if you have opinions about this, I'm going to give you the same invitation. Feel free to start a flame war in the comments, so we get noticed by the algorithm.
what you think. Feel free to debate each other. I don't care. But you don't even need to go to these countries to speak Chinese, as tens of millions of Mandarin speakers have migrated all around the world and created impressive diasporas in almost every country known to man. Notably Indonesia, Thailand, Malaysia, and the wisest of them have migrated all the way to Freedom Land. In my country and in a ton of other countries, there are an abundance of Chinatowns, which are distinct communities full of Chinese people with their culture intact, offering Chinese goods and services abroad. Even Ohio, of all places, has a Chinatown, which I can only pray takes over the entire state one day and renames Cleveland to New Beijing. So to summarize, learning Chinese will unlock a boatload of DLC across the world, both in your home country and abroad. But Chinese is the hardest language. I couldn't learn it. I'm just a simple white girl. Haven't you seen the YouTube videos? Black man transcends space-time by deep frying the minds of people in Chinatown with flawless Chinese. White guy causes Asian man to spontaneously combust when he surprises him in his language. Stupid white man obliterates Panda Express by ordering in perfect ancient Chinese. White woman, taser in hand, shocks the...
Perfect ancient Chinese. Panda Express of all places. Oh my gosh, perfect ancient Chinese. Oh, don't give them ideas. Don't give them ideas. Seriously, since he was talking about Chinatowns in other cities, I think the most impressive Chinatown I've ever seen was the one in Yokohama in Japan. So the Yokohama Chukagai. It was massive. And they had excellent food. It was good food. No orange chicken in sight.
That one doesn't work. But the abundance of foreigners leaving Chinese speakers absolutely flabbergasted with their basic Mandarin abilities should be proof enough that this language is possible to learn. I genuinely hold the unpopular opinion that Chinese is really not that difficult. People often see this language as the monster in their closet, the boogeyman, the insurmountable Mount Everest of languages. And sure, if you want to memorize all of the over 50,000 characters, it's going to take you a while. But to learn the first few thousand that you'll need to use on a regular basis, it shouldn't take more than a few fortnights. People love to say that Chinese doesn't have an alphabet, but another hot take of mine is that Chinese does in fact have an alphabet. It's just over 50,000 letters long. But thankfully, all of the letters look exactly like what they mean. Look at this character for door. It looks exactly like a door. And this character for mouth. looks just like a mouth. I was born in the year 1998, which means that according to the Chinese zodiac, I am literally a tiger. So let's look at the character for tiger. It looks exactly like the animal. You see the head, the claws, the teeth, the legs, and the hiney. If you can't, there's probably something wrong with you. And when you overlay a tiger on top of it, the depiction becomes clearer than a sunny day in Beijing. You see, Chinese is super easy to learn. Honestly, too easy. So if you want to learn a real big boy language, I recommend that you go start learning one of the 7 GigaChad languages offered on Speakly, who I'd like to thank for sponsoring today's video.
I've got to say, this man has the smoothest sponsor transitions I've ever seen. I need to take down notes here. Mine are always like abrupt. This guy is like, and he flows, and then you're in a sponsor and you don't even know it. Oh, they're doing Italian. I appreciate that. There is actually something interesting that can be said to connect to his humor, of course, but the idea that Chinese characters just are like a drawing of what they represent, that is true, but only for like a very small percentage. I believe it was down to like 5% that are actual pictographic in nature. And in fact, so that there is a 5% of like 3,000 or 3,500 is still a pretty decent amount of those, like the sun or the moon, etc. So it can help to think it that way, but in reality, that will die out quick when you have to start working with, you know, semantic connections, phonosyntactic connections that characters have in compounds as well. That's where it all goes to. Like, for example, the tiger character he showed that, of course, does not look like a tiger. I thought that was a great choice, but there are some other characters that they could have used for that. That would have been amazing to see. But yeah, no, it's very nice. Just to say, it is actually a lot less than people think that actually draw what they try to represent. It's like the original pictograms did function like that, but now it's only a very small percentage within the entirety of the Chinese written language.
But isn't Chinese a tonal language? Tones seem impossible.
I'm so looking forward to the sarcasm on this. But let's see how it's going to do.
If tones actually scare you, you're probably a monolingual beta. Yes, it is true. Mandarin Chinese does have 4.5 tones, which aren't denoted by the characters, so you've just got to learn them all by heart. However, there is a form of Chinese writing known as pinyin, where they write in the American alphabet and include conveniently placed accent markers above the vowels. These markers honestly all look like different caterpillars attempting to achieve various tasks. The first tone is a sleepy caterpillar resting after kung fu practice. The second tone is a caterpillar trying to climb a ramp to get to an apple. The third tone is a caterpillar inching along the road on its way to Chinatown. And the fourth tone is a caterpillar sliding down a ramp like Tony Hawk. There's also a secret fifth tone, and they don't write that one, so we can only assume that the caterpillar is just dead.
That one is very debated, because at the end of the day, the fifth tone is the lack of a tone, which does influence the way you express or pronounce syllables. I wouldn't consider it a tone if it's the lack of, but then again, I love the caterpillar ones. I mean, it's a good way to remember them.
It may sound overwhelming, but every single person I've talked to who's actually learned Chinese to a high level says that the tones are not hard at all. In general, native Chinese speakers will understand you even if you mess up the tones, but you do run the risk of getting yourself into trouble in a few circumstances. For example, the word for kiss and ask is the same word, just with a different tone. Imagine you get the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to meet Xi Jinping in person, and you want to ask him what his favorite flavor of Bing Chilling is. And instead of saying, I want to ask you, you accidentally say, I want to kiss you. And to your surprise, he leans in and embraces you, and you fall in love, get married, and have one child. It's not policy anymore, but hey, he's a man of tradition.
So from context on the thing about kissing and asking, so of course, asking is a very famous word that you learn immediately when you're a first-year student of Mandarin, and it's wen, fourth tone. So you hear it a lot in, for example, sentences such as 请问. So may I ask, or sorry, excuse me, can I ask? And then you ask your question, 请问天安门在哪儿? Very simple way to ask, excuse me, where is Tiananmen? Now, when it comes to kissing, I think there is more than one way that people use, but the one he's referring to is a third tone, and it's wen. So the difference in tone would be wen versus wen. And yeah, I mean, he does have a point.
But honestly, screw tones. You could just John Cena the language and butcher them all. You could also make a ton of money and get very famous in China if you put low effort into learning the language. Of course, John Cena did it, but a bunch of YouTubers and other celebrities have done it as well. It's so popular, in fact, that there's even the term white monkey for white people who move to China to be in commercials, movies, and modeling, like a zoo animal just because they're white. Would the CCP shower me with money if I show for their country? China is the greatest country in the world. They are the future leaders of the world, and everyone should be forced to learn Chinese instead of our native languages. We should all only buy Chinese products as well. It just doesn't feel right. But if any political leaders of Uzbekistan, Chad, or the Virgin Islands are watching this, please send me a message on Instagram. So if the tones aren't hard and neither is the alphabet, why do people say that Chinese is the hardest language? The short answer is that they're monolingual, misinformed, and probably waste their time having a job or going to school instead of really studying languages. Chinese also sounds really beautiful. It has a distinct rhythm to it, and I've unironically used videos of Chinese people screaming to fall asleep. It's a shame so many people think it's impossible. But once you do realize that these roadblocks are actually easy to get around, you'll smooth sail to fluency. Chinese grammar is absolute hot dog.
I love it.
That's
I love it. Like roadblocks, and he shows a B-roll of the Great Wall of China and saying it's easy to go around it. Hot dog water.
It's ridiculously easy. There are literally 0 verb conjugations, there are no cases, no articles, no plurals, no genders, and the word order is straightforward. If you ignore the characters and stop worrying about tones, you could be speaking in a month, no cap. I mean, just look at this sentence. This means I eat or I am eating. If you want to say I ate, you could just add a le at the end. And if you want to say I will eat, you could just add this word before the verb. See? Easy peasy.
I wonder how much his knowledge of the memes and the learning community, Mandarin learning community, is, because what he said now, the thing about it, you don't even need to learn conjugation, just add these, hui or le. It's actually funny because there is a situation whereby there are a lot of Mandarin teaching channels that tell you do not consider le as a past.
How long do you think it'll take you to reach B2 in Cantonese? B2. Let me think. Let me think about that actually. B2. Ooh, Len. Hey man, sorry I was really busy. Everything is alright though. I did find some time to watch a couple of videos with English, but nothing much besides I'm house sitting for a couple of weeks for my girlfriend's parents. Sounds good, man. Keep it up. Cantonese though. Let's see. If I quantify everything I did, B2. But yeah, that's a very good question. The more I think about it, if I follow the European scale, I'm just gonna butcher this pretty bad. I saw that guy in Discord saying, as long as you reach B2, you won't lose much. You haven't maintained for a while. Like that, it reassured me a lot. Oh, the guy put in 4,000 hours, so I'm guessing that's the Thai guy. My opinion, if I divide this number into 6 categories, A1, A2, B2, B1, I think I'm just butchering the idea. My prediction, let's see, if I did math. So if I did, so A1 at 6,000, if I divide this by 6, so it's 5,000, A2, that's 50,000, oopsies. 5,000, 10,000, B1, 15,000, B2, 20,000, C1. I'm just butchering. This wouldn't make any more sense. 25,000, C2, 30,000. But technically, right now, according to my listing, I passed the A1, so I'm in A2. Like, zero, 2, 5,000. I'm not sure this map would make any sense. This is butchering. 5,000 to 10,000. I guess that would make sense. The minimum requirement. Okay, minimal requirements. But Thai is also a harder language, yeah. I don't think this makes sense to do like this. 15,000. 20,000. No. Wait, I get it now. This makes more sense. 15,000. $20,000. $25,000. $30,000. 30,000 plus. Whatever plus means, it just goes infinitely. So according to my made up chart, this is like undervaluing my skill, which makes sense. So I'm according to my weird chart, I in A1 for listening, which makes sense. My Mandarin is considered B1 listening. Quantifiably, this makes sense. So if I were to get B2 in Mandarin, in Cantonese, okay. If I did like the traditional approach, okay, if I put at least in my standards 15 minutes, or if I fall like a 15-minute, 30 words a day, B2. So the gap 20,000 minus 5,862, 14,138 divided by 10. Wow. So I need to do 5-minute sessions, 1,413 5-minute sessions. Holy crap. If I did 3 a day every single day. Wow, okay, that's actually a lot faster. If I spend, it'll take me a year and a half. Really? One year, 3 months, and 48. Well, 10 minutes a day isn't a lot. Yeah. Actually, yeah, my standard, I need to do 15 minutes, like real audio, 15 minutes every day. Learn 30 words a day. Let me do that again. You're actually giving me like really interesting information. You asked the really good questions. How long will it take for me to get B2? So I got 10 minutes, 10 words sessions. Because every 5 minutes in my made up world, it'll be 3 times faster, like 5 months. No. Okay. Sorry. Divided by 10. Sorry, divided by 10. That means I need 10 words. Because each session, every 5 minutes is considered 10 minutes divided by 10. So now this is how many sessions I have. Not sessions, minutes. 5 months. I wish 5 months. No. Like D2? No way. Like I know the thoughts. I'm just brain farting. One more time. I think this conditionally works if you can recognize if you know pretty much all the words, but you just haven't heard it yet. So this is from the perspective of someone who can pretty much virtually read every character. So this says, okay, I'm lacking 14,138 made up passive words. So divide by 10, and then so I need to do this many 5-minute sessions. That's a lot of minutes. I'll do the math as well. Okay, yeah, my made up words. So every 5 minutes of real audio, right, like from 0 to 5 minutes, gives me about 10 passive words, like words that I cannot consciously know because the brain determines which word it wants to learn. So this is like the lower end. The higher end is like 30, but it doesn't seem realistic. So I had to go with the lower end of the bargain. And how many words is your goal per day? 30. Like at least 30, but recently I've been pushing it to 100, which is about 50 minutes of real audio. So like from 0 minutes to 50 minutes. So let's just say 30 words is the goal. And then 20,000 minus 5,862 divided by 10 divided by 30. Okay, so this is how many days in a row consistently I have to maintain 15 minutes of real audio sessions with hyper focused on hearing every word and every sentence and going back repeated the sentence to make sure I catch every word. It will take me about this many days consistently if I have to do like 15 minutes of real audio a day. because before I used to do 5 minutes, right? And that's super slow. So if I were to do like, if I continue the path I did, so 2,000, 20,000, 5862 divided by 10. Like this is how many days it will take for me to do 5 minutes of real audio every day consistently. So it'll take me 3 years and wow, 3.87 years times 0.87. I'm done. 10 months plus 3. Oh, sorry. Minus divided by minus 3 plus 36. Nope. Yeah. 46 months. If I continue the path I'm in right now, it'll take me the total of 5 years. Sorry. 3.87 years from now to hit B2 if I do 5-minute sessions every single day. Holy, I didn't realize like the gap is so far. It cut, okay, to me this makes sense, but to others it won't make any sense because it doesn't make any quantifiable. Oh, I just watched your live stream. I have 2 native languages, German and Turkish. In English, I already have 28,000 words, so I have already hunted for a long time just to create 100 links. That's why I focus on hitting. I've only recently started focusing on listening, improving my listening coverage, which is my listening hours are still a bit low. No worries. But you are in a hurry. This is not bad. Yeah. But to be okay, here's the challenging part. Partner's family only speaks Cantonese, so technically that's like a priority, isn't it? Technically. So ideally, I would like this. It'd be good if I speak with them as fast as possible. I think ideally I hit 15-minute sessions. Well, then you should up the minutes. Definitely, you're right. That's what I've been doing recently. But yesterday I did about 50 minutes of real audio. It's 100. 5 minutes is nothing. Almost. It is pretty much nothing. You're right. I don't know. I think I have to remove Italian, Portuguese, just like get out of here for now. At least backburner it, like prioritize the language, right? Like eventually I can get there, but prioritizing is a whole different story. So that means like Japanese and Korean, it literally take me infinitely forever. I think that's starting to make sense. If I want to reach B2 of Japanese, for example, I would have to spend 1,618 days consistently listening to 5 minutes of real audio in real time. What is your next goal for the next year in Cantonese? I guess to maintain the 15 minutes, right? Which is 30 words per day. So my brain will, if I do 15 minutes of real audio a day, my brain will subconsciously comprehend this many words in one year. Okay, so when I did Mandarin, I did 15 a minute, 30 sessions. So if I did 15, because I was able to talk to native speakers, not native speakers, but I was able to talk to online teachers at 1.5 year mark. It would, yeah. You also you would. I think in my opinion, when I start speaking, it matters. But when listening, I don't really pay attention because in the end, it's as long as I understand the idea, the brain will automatically filter. When I speak, it would speed up the speaking process, right? But it's all starting to make sense. But the thing is, the condition is that you have to pretty much virtually recognize almost all words. So from a beginner's perspective, it could be like 10 times longer or a lot longer. So listening comprehension also probably. I just hear every sound, but I might not fully grasp the idea. So the grammar would help me grasp certain concepts, but I get like the general because it's so repeated that you can guess the meaning, but it might not be 100%. Maybe like 60 or 70 at best, I'm guessing. So it took me 1.5 years to reach me to speak for the first time, talk to online teachers. So 1.5 years. If I spend I did about 15 to 30 minutes of real audio a day. So if I match that logic I able to recognize 49,000 words, but it's not accurate because it's as I scale up. I think, well, technically the minimum goal is 10,000 is the minimum requirement to talk to native speakers. So technically this is not even enough. I don't know. But Mandarin is easier in Cantonese. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So if I did the math based on 1.5 years, if I spend 15 to 30 minutes, so let's add, okay, what's 15 plus 30 divided by 2? 22 minutes. Okay. If I did 22.5 SD6, and I'm calculating, I actually think it's physically quantifiable to calculate when can I reach B2 based on this theory of creating the passive listening vocabulary, because the passive listening vocabulary gives you the ability to guess how many words your brain knows subconsciously for listening context. And I think I figured how we're doing math. Yeah. This is not provable, but for my case, it's starting to make sense. If I spend 20, I learned 22.5 words subconsciously per day for 365 days. Sorry, not 365 days times 1.5. I learned about 12,318, which is technically the minimum requirement to start talking to, not the minimum, but at least understand the general ideas, to have normal, easy conversations. But when you get to the complex, you want to understand complex stuff, which is 30,000, which makes sense. 30,000. B2 is in between. Yeah, you're right. You're right. 20,000. Because we have, especially if the strategy is that good, language reactor is the key to get there extremely fast. But I think this is the fastest route for listening, just listening comprehension. Not that, right? I think this is starting to make sense. The math is matching. I don't know. My theory makes no sense, but if you recognize every word, the conditions that you have to pretty much have the reading fluency, you recognize every word, this is the foundational start. If you listen to audio for 5 minutes and you have the transcript, you hyper focus on listening every single word, and you understand the sentence, in 5 minutes you learn about 10 words subconsciously. You don't know which words there are, but your brain might pick up 10 words out of context. That's the key. Out of context. In context, it's easier, but if they start asking you questions or talk to you first, because the parameters are so big, they can choose whatever topic you want, and you don't understand them, you're screwed. So this is the math to calculate for listening. Nothing else matters. Speaking, different story. But I think the goal is, how can you speed run listening comprehension? Passive listening is out of the question. It doesn't count. Okay. So I need 14,138 words, and then divide by 10. Oh, so I'm done. Okay, divided by 10. I need this many days. But if I do 3 times the amount of work, so 471 days consistently, if I do 15-minute sessions every single day from now. 15 months and 48. So that means that's about around next year, September, October. So next October next year, that's B2. Wow. That's a lot of work. Yeah, maintaining is a whole different story though. All right, I guess I better start working.
咁另外一樣值得我去反思嗰樣嘢咧。
What language are we talking about specifically? Cantonese. The advantage of Cantonese is I can recognize every single word. So that's Canto, exactly. Interesting. Okay. So if I put Italian, Portuguese in the back burner, debatably, okay. For Romance languages, it should obviously be faster, but the process for listening every single word requires the same amount of effort. The thing is, you might recognize the word easier, but the amount of work is about mutually the same. Because if you know every word for Mandarin and Cantonese, and you know every word for Cantonese or French, therefore they should be the same. Same foundation. Interesting. What about Korean? How much more time? Okay, if I spend time on Korean, like this makes sense. Because if I do 5-minute sessions, which is super tiny, right? So if I want B2, like the minimum lower of B2, like we know the lower and higher, so we accounted for the low and high. The 20,000 is the low, and then 2,200 and 500, 22,500 is middle, so that's officially B2. 25,000 is upper B2. Wait a second, do we have to account for the middle B2 or lower B2? Crap, whatever. Too much work, too much thinking. For me, if I spend about I listen every day for 629 days on Korean, which is over a year, right? So it's like, okay, I thought you'd be decent. Wait, I'm frozen. So if I do 5-minute sessions every day, it'll take me 3 years and 9 months to hit B2 in Korean from now with whatever I know, my 96,000 words I know quoted. So this is like the foundation that you know every word, but in Korean I don't know every word. So that means it slows down the progress, but I can't quantify because Korean is I'm still learning. I still debate that I'm only 1/3 of the vocabulary required to know every word. According to the chart you shared, you need twice the amount of numbers. Yeah. Exactly. Because Korean has about 2 or 3 times the amount as okay, we can actually solve this. So how many words are in the Chinese dictionary? Relatively. So we say 306. Okay. Let's say the Chinese dictionary has 370,000 relatively words that exist. Okay. And let's say in the English dictionary, it's like 1 million in English for sure, up to 1 million. But which is the most common dictionary? What? I watched it downstairs. Okay. How many words are in the English dictionary? How many words are in English? 1 million. Oh, words in current use. 171,000. Sure, we'll use that. $100 characters. Blah, blah. To about 65 to. Wait. Look up the list of dictionaries of most of number of words. Yeah. Can we say how many words are in modern Chinese? 300,000. With highly comprehensible dictionaries containing over 370 distinct lexical items. Should we just take 300,000? Just to make it more realistic. In modern English. 171,000 in use. Sure. Okay, now how many are in modern Korean? Shit. Never mind then. Modern Korea is 1.1 million. I forgot, Korean is the language with the most words in existence. I don't think there's any. It's a Wikipedia page. Okay. Okay. Korea is 1 point. Wow. Tamil. Which freaking English? This is different in Korean. I know Arabic is 12 million. Oh, different dialects, right? Okay, standard Korean dictionary 500,000. I read 500,000 before too, so I think we'll do the Korean of 500,000. Where's Chinese? 379,000. Oh, 378. 103. Yeah. English. Is there a modern English? Oxford. I think Oxford is the most well known. Debatably. Which English dictionary is the most used? Oxford Dictionary, right? The Oxford. So we'll just do the Oxford Dictionary, 520,000. I don't really know the criteria. I don't know the criteria either. I think the goal is, okay, if you do starting from the foundation. Okay, we'll do Chinese as the foundation because that's technically the lower end. So for Korean, it'll take 500,000 divided by 370,000. So you have to spend about this amount of extra work. These numbers are not accurate. It's not accurate at all. But this is all theory, right? In the end, this is for fun. The math doesn't make sense. It doesn't. It's not supposed to make sense because it doesn't exist. So, but I think it'll take about a lot more work, right? So based on the random math I just gave, let's just pretend this is like ideal. This is the extra amount of work, like a ratio of 1.3 to 1. Extra amount of work. Let's just say this is completely like bullshit. And this is because I can't quantify, but I'm just guessing to the best of my ability. So this is how many days, then 1 times 1.3, like to match the same amount of efforts to Mandarin. Sorry, Cantonese or Mandarin Foundation. 4 years. Wow. Isn't that supposed to make any sense? So we all know that. 58 months. Really? Twice more work in Chinese, I believe. Yeah. I could debate it's 3 times more work. I think 3 times more work. 4 years isn't a lot in a lifetime. It isn't. You're right. But this is from the foundation that I started. Like, this is the foundation I did about a year and a half amount of work. So should we just do 2 times amount of work? We could. In reality, it's probably 3 times. So let's do 2 times. Okay, twice the amount of work needed. From my starting points. So we have to do twice the amount of work, okay? Actually, none of it makes sense. Wait, 40,000 subtract minus 12,600. No. 6299 divided by 10 divided by 365. Like, if we had 9.2 years, this is just made up. This is probably completely false. But if we know that Korean takes a amount of work, don't be scared at all. Like, okay, just first think, I'm like, this doesn't make sense. Of course it doesn't make sense. I'm just doing the best I can because this is not provable exactly. So for me, it would take this amount of work to get to like very good level, pretty much like equivalent to the Mandarin level I have now. Like, understand virtually a lot of this amount of work, maybe. I'm scared for you, not for me. Yeah. 5 minutes of real audio, so let's say 10 minutes a day in reality. Which with language reactor, it'll take you about 10 minutes to do 5 minutes of real audio, probably. So damn. Okay, times 365 times 10 minutes, so 33,701 minutes divided by 60, 561 hours. I'm done. 561 hours divided by 24. So you have to listen to 23.4 days of audio continuously. This is complete bullshit, but it's just funny to think about. Like, a possibility. For me, this is my case. 10 minutes in a day, 9 years isn't bad. Yeah, but who has 9 years of patience? No one even has like 1 month of patience, right? Imagine 9 years. How much time do you think dedicate to learning language daily? Probably 10 minutes per language. So all my languages will literally take me 4 years for each of them, sadly. Like, the conditions is I recognize every word, but Korean, I don't recognize every word. So it slows down the process by a lot. Yeah, I would have done some grammar. How much exactly? Yeah, so that's why, like, Korean, I'm not really too big on it. So I think it was one of those languages you dedicate your entire lives. Like, you have to specialize in it. Like, Oriental Pearl, she did Japanese, and she's learning Korean now. She speaks Mandarin. I think she speaks Mandarin first, and then Japanese. Which one go first? It all depends on the foundation she started at. Japanese first. Okay. So she has Japanese foundation. Then that means her Mandarin foundation is pretty good. She studied Japanese for 9 years, Mandarin for 12. Wait, that makes no sense. If she studied Japanese first, how does her Mandarin higher? She began her Japanese studies as an adult, spending time learning in Beijing, and then start learning Mandarin a few years later. I should learn Japanese in Beijing. Wait, does make sense. Japanese adults. So she learned Japanese in Beijing. So she learned in Beijing. She learned barely any Mandarin, but her specialty is Japanese. So that makes sense. Okay, we'll just say for my case, like realistically for me, if I want to be B2, like very good B2 level, spending about 5-10 minutes every day, in terms of just improving only listening comprehension. Like my speaking is not in here, so that means my speaking is going to slack. But at least I probably might have the ability to speak out of the blue. It's just not going to sound good, probably. I wouldn't know. Okay. Wow. Twice the amount of work. I'll just say 1.5 just to entertain the idea. So 20,000 times 1.5 subtract by 6299 divided by 10 words per day for 365 divided by 365 days, 6 years and a half from now. This is the starting foundation from a year and a half of Korean already. So basically a total of 8 years. So that's 8 years. That's about right. 630 days divided by 365, 1.72. 12 times 1.72. 20 months and 64. I love this non-realistic conversation. It's just theories. Like just think about this as a fantasy. I think the Mandarin thing makes sense to me though. Generally not, but like Jonathan Tree? Who's Tree? Oh, hi there. Do you mind changing your name to like SD6N? I think it'll be easier to actually. It is. Are you able to change your nickname so that it's more easier? So I know you, so that I don't confuse these. Tray, the pronunciation for it. Tray. Oh, got it. Welcome, Trey. You can keep the nickname. It's just gonna take me some time to get used to it, especially if you're coming here as often. Oh, I freaking hate this math because it makes absolutely no sense. But to me, it could make sense. I can't quantify it because I don't know every word. If I know every word, this is more accurate. 66 and in parentheses. Got it. Brain farted. I'm not sure where I'm at now. Okay. 1.72, 6. Okay. 1.72 plus 6.49. 8 years. Realistically, 8 years. This sounds like the kind of thing you see when you see those. How long does it take to learn language charts? How long to learn a language ranking? Yeah, 8 years total for my case. 8 years. This is just listening comprehension, like listening. But for speaking, I think the speaking will come along with it. That's how it worked for me for Mandarin, but I don't know about Korean because I never done it, so I can't say it.
What if I told you some languages take 10 months to learn? In Arabic, the script reads right
7 years Mandarin. Okay.
right to left. Most letters have 4 different, nothing like
5.5 years. Technically, this is like if you're specialized. Okay, if you're hyper focused on Korean, it's gonna go faster because one, your time is more spent on it. Like Yeah. Korean isn't as straightforward as Mandarin. It isn't. It isn't. But I think the more listening you do, the more you'll naturally get used to it. Because that's actually what Maverick Japan did for Japanese. He said that the speaking just comes naturally for him. But he did listen 10,000 hours. Speaking is hard. Speaking is harder. Yeah, speaking is way harder. Exactly. You're right. Trained ideas for sure. And this is a consistent 10 minutes, right? Okay, not 10 minutes consistently, 5 minutes of real audio, as in you hit from the video clip of 0 minutes to 5 minutes. Like for example, I start from 20 minutes and I hit 25 minutes, like from 20 to 25 here. That's considered one session. Given you study 10 languages a day, yeah. So it'll literally take, for all the languages to match up, it takes about 4 years. Like for example, if I want B2, right? Because according to my chart, I'm a B1 in Mandarin for listening. It could be right. Like I probably don't know as much as I think I do. But technically I did say the minimum requirement is 10,000 to like go out there and start talking about most topics, right? But we're talking about like native stuff. Technically the B2 is in between the conversational fluency route and then the 30,000, like the overall all knowledge of everything, like your native level. So your mother tongue, all that, it's in the middle. So B2 is like complicated because you might know everything, but at the same time you might not know every single thing, right? So B2 is like debatable in itself. Speaking of B2 definitely is fluency. Listening, it never ends because someone's always going to use a new word and it's always going to throw you off, even in our native tongue. Yeah. So for example, if I did Spanish, like okay, 10,000, it'll take me 2.7 years from now to hit B2 for listening, as in this is out of context. If someone came up to me and said some word within the realm of the 20,000 words that I heard, then it's good. Like, but you really can't determine which word in the 20,000 word list is in your command. It's technically it's never in your command. It's in your brain's command. You don't control it. Your brain chooses. It's kind of a pain in the butt because if I could choose the words I want to learn, you can just get a whole sheet of list of words and just learn it, right? And then like, great, that's the most straightforward answer. But your brain can learn whatever it wants. Like it could probably learn like nuclear strike or tartar sauce or steak, right? Like, it can learn those words if it wants, but you cannot just manually learn it. I think this is the advantage of Anki is that you're pretty much hyper focused on words that you choose, but Link is you learn every single word possible that is given depending on the content you import. So if you import certain things, that is the scope of the vocabulary that you decide to put yourself in to add to your list of possible existing words. So for example, if I want to hear all 100,000 of my Mandarin, 100,000 Mandarin, right? Realistically, that's super, super hard, like Mandarin. So 100,000, if I virtually want to hear every single word I've learned, it will take me, Jesus, man. Oops, way too big, sorry. "22 years from now." It'll take me 22 more and a half years from now, which is like spending your entire life as a native speaker to recognize all 100,000 words out of context. If you hear it every day, yeah, if you hear it. But the thing is, you have to listen to content that has a lot of unknown words. If you listen to content that is easy, like it has to be native probably every content must be native because it's so diverse, because it's natural. But if you choose stuff that is fixated, such as learn Japanese, comprehensible input Chinese, comprehensible Korean, like that can only take you so far. So I think you're plateaued at some point. I don't know when, but to really continue the path of learning new words, you do have to hit native content eventually. I use the bathroom. I talk too much. This is considered 10 minutes, right? Would you ever consider doing a 10 at 30 minutes come out to like 5 hours? I find that the 30 minutes, I do 30-minute sessions, which is technically 15 minutes per round, like 15 minutes and then 5-minute break, and then maybe less, just because I reached the point of burnout, so I need to take a nap to reset so I can do it over again. It's like the nap is so powerful because the cycle can go on forever and ever. But if you're continuously listening, you're gonna burn out fast. Because hyper focus on listening is super tiring. Try it. You'll realize how tiring it gets if you're hyper focused on everything for listening. Like I need to probably fall asleep after this.
咁另外一樣值得我去反思嗰樣嘢咧，即係譬如我去揾你去傾偈，即係我哋一開波，其實女人方言一開台已經話想，其實即係我哋一開波，其實女人方言一開台，其實女人方言一開台已經話揾彭秀慧去傾咁樣，已經話想揾彭秀慧去傾咁樣，咁點解咧？就係因為我哋覺得你好成功咁，就係因為我哋覺得你好成功，咁但係你與此同時咧。咁但係你與此同時咧，俾咗另外一個嘅見解我，俾咗另外一個嘅見解我。其實你睇我成功嘅時候，可能未必所有人都認識我，可能未必所有人都認識我。咁所以你要去睇成功嗰個定義咧，其實都要自己拿捏得好好，即係其實都要自己拿捏得好好，即係唔俾自己飄飄然。其實都要自己拿捏得好好，即係唔可以俾自己飄飄然嗰個感，即係唔可以俾自己飄飄然。
冇乜嘢值得飄飄然㗎，我覺得其實冇乜嘢值得飄飄然㗎，我覺得其實開心係開心，但唔同飄飄然嘅喎，因為每一場都係硬仗嚟嘅，因為每一場都係硬仗嚟嘅。我覺得每做每一樣嘢都係硬仗，我覺得每做每一樣嘢都係硬仗。實事做咗自己記住，實事做咗自己記住，但係又冇乜嘢特別要值得飄飄或，但係又冇乜嘢特別要值得飄飄或者。咁代唔代表我已經係個成功嘅導演咧？咁代唔代表我已經係個成功嘅導演咧？不是啊。
而家算唔算係多人好認識你咧？而家算係多人好認識你咧？
你個世界越大，你個世界越大，你更加知道自己真係唔係好多人識你嘅啫。你更加知道自己真係唔係好多人識你嘅。譬如最近我又去謝票啦，即係成日接觸好多人，有啲人知你，但係有啲人真係唔知你係邊個，甚至可能有啲人係知道你係導演，但係唔知你係演員，知道你拍電影，但係唔知你做舞台劇，可能甚至以前識你嘅，中意睇你，今日已經佢已經轉咗口味啦。佢唔睇你啦。咁來來往往都係有唔同，你有唔同嘅觀眾，你有唔同嘅受眾。唯一就係我咪繼續向前做我想做嘅嘢咯。
好啦，去到最後一個信息就係講，除我想講你嘅原生家，因為就一個人嗰個性格啊，或者成長同屋企係好有關係，或者成長同屋企係好有關係，或者成長同屋。咁你細個爸爸媽媽對你嗰個嘅教育係點樣嘅？
我爸爸媽媽其實好細個時候就分開咗。認真講，佢哋唔係好多教我點樣做人，佢哋唔係好多教我點樣做人，點樣做嘢，點樣做事，冇㗎。即係我爸爸特別少添，媽媽我諗起我媽媽我最記得有一樣嘢佢經常都講嘅，我成日喺訪問都講，我最記得佢教我嘅金句就係要食就自己想辦法啊嘛。咁係要食就自己想辦法。咁我諗呢樣嘢就係 根深蒂固，俾我覺得好多事情係要自己諗咗解決方法先。好多事情係要自己諗咗解決方法先。第二就係佢細個對我有個願望係，佢細個對我有個願望係好想我喺半島酒店嗰度行婚禮，我係好想我喺半島酒店嗰度行婚禮。呢個係我突然間諗起嘅，因為媽媽好中意英式嘅建築啦，好中意嗰種傳統啦，好中意嗰種傳統啦。咁佢成日都由好細同我講。佢成日都由好細同我講，你第時大個咧婚禮咧，你第時大個咧婚禮咧就喺呢度啦。因為我成日都行尖沙咀噶嘛，佢就喺呢度啦。同埋我細個都好獨立嘅，好多時間都係自己喺屋企啦。我好中意出街玩同同學，但係唔曳嘅，係一啲健康嘅同同學去玩嘅，同埋唔黐架嘅，同埋唔黐架嘅，我好細個已經唔黐架，當然都係因為爸爸媽媽分開咗，咁同隻狗好好感情，所以我個成長都幾自己。點解我話係家庭係隨咧？因為隨住我哋嘅年齡嘅增長，生老病死係必然嘅階段。咁所以我知道佢爸爸媽媽都已經離開咗。先講媽媽先啊嘛。媽媽嗰陣時係腦退化症。咁你喺照顧佢嘅時候，你會係有我可以想象到好多好難忘經歷。我可以想象到好多好難忘嘅，即係包括佢可能慢慢唔記得，佢反問過你阿女喺邊？其實有時你面對一啲嘅即係至親嘅人，佢唔記得咗你嘅時候，你嗰個感受係點？嗰段佢開始真係慢慢記憶力衰退嘅時候咧，記憶力衰退嘅時候咧，我並冇因為佢開始唔記得而崩潰。相反，我會用好多嘅方法去活化佢嘅記憶。我幾樂觀嘅當時，由佢開始唔記得嘢，我就開始同佢成日問大遊戲。我會用好戲劇性嘅能量同佢對話，要去到咁大能量佢就會笑啦，佢會微笑。我覺得嗰陣時我係一個 entertainer 咯，我成日都 entertain 佢。咁間唔中佢就回彈一句嘅時候，我就覺得哇好 amazing。有一朝可能我行出去，好早就坐咗喺 sofa 度，咁我好中意一見到佢，我就早晨啊靚女，跟住我就走埋去，哇你今日咁靚嘅，咁佢就有一日回咗我，你照緊鏡啊，跟住我就哇好勁啊，好勁咧，係啊，佢其實已經係好少講説話，但係佢會突然間有一句嗰個幽默同埋嗰個智慧，同埋嗰個你唔知喺邊度嚟嘅，我年輕嘅時候，其實同媽媽嘅關係好疏遠嘅，因為我反叛啊嘛，到我開始廿幾歲嘅時候，我其實同佢非常之疏遠嘅。對我嚟講，我覺得我 blessing 係去到我大個咗之後，起碼喺佢走之前嗰一段好長嘅時間，其實我都同佢重拾翻嗰個關係。 同佢重拾翻個關係，同佢重拾翻個關係。而我知道同佢重拾翻，而我知道佢在乎我，我知道佢知道我錫佢。我覺得呢樣嘢，我知道佢知道我錫佢。我覺得呢樣嘢好緊要咯。
好正面啊！即係你面對媽媽嗰個情，甚至乎佢離開。我好記得嗰一日，我好記得嗰一日你媽媽離開嘅時候，就喺朝早。然後我睇到你社交平台你嘅寫，就係佢離開，跟住你晏晝仲去借，跟住你晏晝仲去借。呢一個力量，我覺得好，即係因為可能好多人都做唔。咁你嗰陣時點樣驅使到你？咁你嗰陣時點樣驅使到你係面對至親嘅離開，同到你係面對至親嘅離開，同埋你喺工作上嘅
第一謝票嘅 schedule 係嗰日係9月18號。咁嗰朝早我係10點幾，咁嗰朝早我係10點幾突然間收到電話，其實就係因為喺屋企走，咁所以我當時朝頭早我就趕去醫院啦。嗰個你要進行嘅手續，已經完成咗，我哋都係一大類程序，咁其實我哋都係一大類程序，咁其實跟住下一步你就翻屋企咯。咁我會諗，我從來都冇覺得我要唔得，我唔可以工作啦。我覺得 OK， 因為嗰套戲叫阿媽有咗第二個，咁啊好得意，即係即係我會睇最尾嗰場戲噶嘛，即係有時入咗去，咁跟住阿 Jer 就媽咪你好叻啊咁樣，媽咪你好叻啊，我覺得哇！
It's been a long time, hasn't it? How's your HSK4 test?
我覺得哇！我心諗以後冇得咁講添，即係有種當然嗰種唔係傷心，我諗係一種都係傷心嚟嘅。我唔係掩飾，我唔係掩飾，我唔係死頂，我只係覺得佢一刻我做到呢樣嘢，唔係因為我係工作狂，而係我都想做，我唔想覺得我有啲乜嘢要陣腳大亂啊，見唔到人啊。
You passed the exam. What score did you get? Or can you tell us the score you got? Because I don't know how it works, but I'm curious. So important.
然後你爸爸都2年前都咁其實你點樣睇嗰個嘅人生嗰個必經嗰個階段係好人生嗰個必經係好殘酷以及都幾孤獨下，但以及都幾孤獨下。但係去到你呢個階段，你亦都經歷咗咁。
What's the minimum score required to pass? Oh my god, so you barely passed it. Wow. Oh, 3-2-10 is the lowest?
「你亦都經歷咗咁多，我哋點樣可以好勇敢咁樣面對？」
我覺得我真係大個咗，因為我經歷呢啲事情嘅時候， 因為我經歷呢啲事情嘅時候，我發覺我係唔需要抑壓自己任何情緒，或唔需要抑壓自己任何情緒，或
180. Really? 60%? Interesting. Happy income.
唔需要抑壓自我情緒，或者我係可以無悔同埋面對住呢啲離別，我爸爸嘅離別，因為佢有 cancer， 咁我首先我好感恩我可以每日我都係見佢，咁我哋一路就會喺爸爸床邊食飯啊，講嘢啊，咁爸爸講嘢啊，咁爸爸係一個有時佢好似知道，或者冇得。
All right, man. You're gonna get really good. Yeah, man. Passing HSK4. Is HSK5 next?
等慢慢嗰幾日係衰弱嘅時候，然後就係嗰日可以喺我面前走。我真係人生第一次經歷，一個人喺我面前又冇嘢，到走嗰個狀態，成個過程，跟住我情緒係好冷靜。其實你嘅心入邊已經知道爸爸係會走，咁我覺得好 blessing。我肯定爸爸冇遺憾，我冇遺憾。上天有好好嘅安排，人係始終會走。感恩爸爸同媽媽都80以外，即係好長壽，即係好長壽。即係雖然佢哋走咗，但係即係即係唔會好多嘅想，而家就會感動啦。但係 blessing 嚟嘅，我覺得真係 blessing。因為我諗我大個女，即係大個去接受死亡係件咩事咯？
長洲有住深厚嘅語。
Yeah, congratulations. Another 1001.
長洲有住深厚嘅漁業歷史，同埋水上人文化，同埋水上人文。咁但係隨住時代嘅變遷咧，佢哋嘅捕魚業已經今非昔比啦。 佢哋嘅捕魚業已經今非昔比啦。佢哋嘅捕魚業已經今非昔比啦。咁有啲漁民嘅後代就決定轉型。
Jesus, that's a lot. That's way a lot. Oh. I guess you should probably either stop or keep grinding. Which one?
咁有啲漁民嘅後代就決定轉型。用另外一種方式繼續推廣漁民嘅文化。都好餓。而另外有一啲就決定做埋呢一代就唔繼續做啦。你有冇教過你啲仔女啊？究竟點解佢哋會咁樣諗咧？我哋就入到嚟長洲，一齊去了解下佢哋嘅故事。
Bro, it's like 2 a.m. there. I know you're excited, but get some sleep, man. Holy crap, man! It's like 2 a.m. there.
一齊去了解下佢哋嘅故事。喺我身邊咧就有今集嘅嘉賓就係 Tina 啦。Hello， 你好。知道你係土生土長嘅長洲，人亦都係漁民世家嚟嘅。
係啊，冇錯啊，我係喺咁咧，我公公婆婆嫲嫲嗰一代。都係漁民嚟，咁我都係漁民嚟嘅，我哋做蝦艇㗎。咁我細個咧就喺隻蝦艇嗰度讀小學嘅時候咧，咁我就已經要學揸船。咁變咗而家我都已經考咗1級嘅船長牌㗎啦。咁我知你陣間咧會帶我哋出海啦。去一個長。
I have a question about Spanish. Since there's 1 hour Spanish study in the master's program, what is your method for learning it? Same as Mandarin. Words, listening, speaking. I listen to all contents, but if you know which country you will visit the most, choose that. Why do you type everything? I don't know. I just type it for him because every time I speak, he might not hear everything I say. If he does, then he will tell me, but it seems like he responds mostly when I'm typing, I think. But I'll just send him here in case. The only difference is special. It'll be a lot easier. Spanish is a lot easier to learn the words for sure.
去一個長洲休閒漁業嘅道，咁個行程係點樣㗎？咁首先咧，我哋等陣間咧就落咗一隻。咁嗰隻漁船係有香港嘅捕魚證啊。咁嗰隻漁船係有香港嘅捕魚證啊。可以近距離咁樣睇到我哋捕魚嘅過程嘅。頭先 Tina 咧就同你講解咗，今日咧係會用刺網嚟去。頭先 Tina 咧就同你講。今日咧係會用刺網嚟去捉啲，然後咧今日希望可以見到啲瀨尿蝦啦，仲有同我哋講咧上船嘅話記得唔好亂咁掂啲魚喎，因為記得唔好亂咁掂啲魚喎。 得唔好亂咁掂啲魚喎，因為有啲咧可能係有鈎嘅，或者可能有啲白炸會電到落嚟，所以如果咧真係要掂嘅話，就記得要戴手套啦。
流刺網咧，其實都係一種嘅捕魚嘅技，流刺網咧，其實都係一種嘅捕魚嘅技藝嚟嘅。
It's effective for matching the native speaker's accents, but to produce it, my opinion, it doesn't do much. I recommend you talk to yourself more and predict. Imagine you have a conversation with someone and just talk to them in your mind, and whatever words you don't know, just fill it with Google Translate. That's just my opinion. But shadowing is really worth it because you will sound closer to the native speaker. If you want to sound like a native speaker, then definitely go for it. The more you do it, the more closer you get to it. You don't have to do it perfectly all the time, but to the point that you're satisfied with it.
流刺網咧，其實都係流刺網咧，其實都係一種嘅捕魚嘅，用個網啦。
He is the creator. He is the creator of shadowing, after all.
用個網啦，網上邊咧係有一條頭泡啦。用個網啦，網上邊咧係有一條頭泡啦，跟住下邊咧有啲序言嘅，咁好似一張簾咁樣，咁當魚游過嘅時候咧，佢哋就入咗網啦，即係咁當魚游過嘅時候，咁。
I did with Mandarin. I did 40 hours of it before I start speaking for the first time. I don't know if there's a reason I can speak, but it did help. It did help me.
咁當魚游過嘅時候咧，佢哋就入咗網啦，即係捕捉佢啦。呢啲就係我哋其中一個傳統嘅捕魚方法嘅。咁呢一個工具好處咧就係唔使魚餌啊。佢會隨住水，佢會隨住水流去漂流啊。尋晚咧就已經係預早落定啲網㗎喇，因為捉魚蝦蟹咧係要過夜嘅。嗱，我哋切過個浮標。有幾重米㗎？知唔知？有幾重米㗎？知唔知？大概咧？即係幾多公斤嘅？好難講係有冇料啦。係啦。好難講係有冇料啦。係。你睇下扣唔扣得到？呢啲扣到就重啲。勁大咯！調整向呢邊。我調整向呢邊。就咁扯啦。調整向呢邊。我調整向呢邊。就咁扯啦。OK。就咁扯啦。OK。係咪好重啊？重唔重啊？Have a good night, man. Hope to see you again. 重唔重啊？重喎，好似拔緊河咁啊！唔係嘛，冇嘢食。有。我明白，導演點解係我要食早餐？慢慢嚟，收扯，唔係有一排扯㗎你。仲有好耐時間扯啊！真係好。
After 8 years of not studying it, I decided to put some work into improving my English. I'm sure you sound good. You guys are European. You guys got English to the bone.
仲有好耐時間寫啊！
真係
係啊，
好重啊喂，
係啊，
好重啊！點解冇人幫手嘅？點解冇人幫手嘅？
哇！你好在行喎你，好犀利係啊！
多謝啊，好有情緒價值啊！淨係收呢個網咧，
都好辛苦，
淨係收呢個網咧，
都好辛苦，
淨係收呢個網咧，
都好辛苦，
都唔使講嘢㗎啦，都唔使講嘢。
哇！呢個咩嚟嘅呢個？哇！呢個咩嚟？錢嚟嘅，
錢啊！
係啊，錢嚟嘅，
錢啊！
好食啊，好食啊！企到好大力㗎佢，企到好大力㗎佢。
我有俾力㗎，
我
有俾力㗎。仲有幾長啊？仲有幾長啊？
你睇下，你睇下，你睇下。
繼續啊！
馬嚟，使唔使唞一唞啊？
好，
唔使唞啊，姐。
唞一唞。哎呀，真係慘啊！打你工啊，我搏晒命啊，已經啊！
其實拉嗰個網咧，嗰個重嘅感覺係，你會越拉越感受唔到你嘅前臂。
Well, no, I don't. I sound just okay, barely even, but I'll just focus on advanced vocabulary. Well, you say so. You type like a native speaker, so I think you sound pretty good, in my opinion. So keep it up.
你會越拉越感受，咁你只可以盲目地拉咯。因為係聽住發叔同我講話未完啊，未完。因為係聽住發叔同我講話未，我有叫佢試過放手一下，俾我感受下。我有叫佢試過放手一下，俾我感受下。如果憑我自己係咪拉得喐嘅？
Okay, speaking is different. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. As long as we understand you, no problem.
如果憑我自己係咪拉得喐嘅？發現其實係唔得嘅，所以其實我係唔可以冇咗楊叔叔啊！就係佢係我背後嘅男人啊！
索晒氣喎！我想
講，我拍咗咁多集都未，我想講，我拍咗咁多都未試過暈船浪嘅感覺。 都未試過暈船浪嘅感覺。
Okay, native speaker like okay. Yep, gotta get to work then for sure. Definitely.
都未試過暈船浪嘅感覺，除咗啱啱出盡奶力去拉呢抽嘢，我終於知道虛脫嘅感覺係點樣啦。
漁民其實係一種滿有智慧嘅一個職業嚟嘅。因為好多時咧，漁民咧要睇天啦，睇風向啦。流水啦，靠住自己嘅經驗。因為好多時咧，漁民咧要睇天啦，睇風向啦。 流水啊，靠住自己嘅經驗同埋智慧去適應，嗰樣嘢都係要親自係用手藝咯，即係唔可以話用 AI 就搞得。其實有時你參加一啲導賞團嘅話，佢係好 standardize 咗一啲流程噶嘛，但係佢好似成家一齊湊住喺出海嘅感覺。 即係咁好唔同嘅咧，好似同咗一個屋企人一齊出海，好似啲阿媽覺得你好肚餓，所以走出嚟問你；好似啲阿媽覺得你好肚餓，所以走出嚟問你，喂，夠唔夠飽啊？所以走出嚟問你，喂，夠唔夠飽啊？跟住所以走出嚟問你，喂，夠唔夠飽啊？跟住爸爸就好搞笑嘅，佢就喺隔離同我傾偈，跟住爸爸就好搞笑嘅，佢然後佢發現我啲蟹鉗全部都唔識剝，發叔幫我開我個，話蟹鉗啊俾你食啦咁樣啦，咁我覺得呢一個導賞團係有另外一種風味。
咁我覺得呢一個導賞團係有另外一種風味，就係一個家庭式嘅溫暖咯，有一種係幾特別，就係一個家庭式嘅溫暖咯，有一種係幾。花叔啊，你做過呢行做咗幾多年啊？花叔啊，你做過呢行做咗幾多年啊？57年。哇！57年。哇！你記得咁精準57。哇！你記得咁精準57。哇！你記得咁精準57。
Alright, I need to take a nap. I reached my burnout point. Ooh. Reset, do it again. Love it. Just looking at something. I think I typed my numbers wrong. There we go. Okay. Have you just looking up that? We got like 3 new members today. One, 2, 3. Wow. I know. I just hold it. Do you want me to get back to you? Okay. You have to do a few times to get it to you. Okay. The more the merrier. True. I still have to keep pushing forward. How many are in here again? 1, 2, sure. Honestly, as long as there's 1. I should probably do more listening.
我72啊嘛，你咪計數咯。我72啊嘛，你咪計數咯。15歲度。
15歲就已經開始啦。
15歲度。
15歲就已經開始啦。其實已經係退咗休，係退休咗。其實已經係退咗休定係半退休咗？
半退休啊。
咁幾時先至真係完全退休啊？咁幾時先至真係完全退休？
做到我自己認為鹹音啦，做到我自己認為鹹音，嗰時接收咗我張牌嚟唔做，嗰時接收咗我張牌嚟唔做咯。
但係你唔會覺得哇都70幾歲好攰咁樣，你唔覺嘅咩？但係你唔會覺得哇都70幾歲好攰咁樣，你唔覺嘅咩？
唔攰，我哋做間差唔攰。唔攰，我哋做間差唔攰。
做慣咗真係唔覺得。OK。做慣咗真係唔覺得。
我哋做少咗時間㗎啦，變咗。我哋做少咗時間㗎啦，變咗。而家夜晚至到第二朝天光都，而家夜晚至到第二朝天光都要10幾個鐘㗎，都要10幾個鐘㗎。
以前啊嘛係嘛，而家就唔咁多個鐘啦，搞。而家就唔咁多個鐘啦，搞。
而家有8個鐘到啦。
8個鐘左右。
而家有8個鐘到啦。
8個鐘左右，哇8個鐘其實都好長㗎咯喎。
比2以前唔係好長嘅啫。比2以前唔係好長嘅啫。
如果你女去做呢一行嘅話，你想唔想去做？如果你女去做呢一行嘅話，你想唔想去做？
梗係唔想啦，佢讀滿咁多書。梗係唔想啦，佢讀滿咁多書。依家2年係識嚟咗，咁佢唔需要做跟我啦，唔需要學我啫。依家2年係識嚟咗，咁佢唔需要做跟我做啦，唔需要學我啫。學俾佢學到啦，我已經教晒俾佢嘅。學俾佢學到啦，我已經教晒俾佢嘅。
即係覺得佢識就夠啦。
係啦。
即係覺得佢識就夠啦。咁而家佢搞啲導賞團，好似今日咁樣， 咁而家佢搞啲導賞團，好似今日咁樣，其實你覺得佢搞成點咧？
犀利！
其實你覺得佢搞成點？係啊，
你好叻㗎啦！你識得點樣文化，點樣解釋你哋聽？你識得點樣文化？
你覺得係咪一件好事咧？你覺得係咪一件好事咧？即係佢令到多啲人知道長洲嘅漁業文化，即係佢令到多啲人知道長洲嘅漁業文化。
好啲，梗係好啦，好啲，梗係好啦。你哋後生嗰啲認識出海係好辛苦㗎，你哋後生嗰啲認識出海係好辛苦㗎。我哋嗰代係識㗎，我哋嗰代係識㗎。點解我哋下一代會唔會咁唔識學多？點解我哋下一代會唔會咁唔識學多？當我哋仔女孫啊嗰啲明，當我哋仔女孫啊嗰啲明，咁我啲點樣以前做啦啊？咁我啲點樣以前做？咁啊佢因為講俾個女聽，教導下我都先咯。咁啊佢因為講俾個女聽，教導下我都先咯。
Tina，咁我想問你點解即係突然間可能會想搞呢一個即係導賞團係 Tina，咁我想問你點解即係突然間可能會想搞呢一個即係導賞團係俾一啲可能街客啦叫做，或者唔係漁民啦，佢哋係俾一啲可能街客啦叫做，或者唔係漁民啦，佢哋去認識關於呢一個長洲嘅漁業嘅，你去認識關於呢一個長洲嘅漁業嘅。你去認識關於呢一個長洲嘅漁業嘅。
我其實咧呢個概念咧，喺我10多年前，我其實咧呢個概念咧，喺我10多年前啦，即係漁獲減少嘅時候咧，我哋都希望市民多啲有呢個休閒漁業咯。我哋都希望市民多啲有呢個休閒漁業咯。我俾佢體驗一下我俾佢體驗一下我哋即係又增加我哋額外嘅收入啦。我哋即係又增加我哋額外嘅收入啦。
咁但係你係即係一家人陪你去做呢件事。咁但係你係即係一家人陪你去做呢件事。咁但係你係即係一家人陪你去做呢件事。媽咪又可能揸船啦，又要煮啦。媽咪又可能揸船啦，又要煮啦。爸爸又係可能要攞魚啊，同埋爸爸又係可能要攞魚，你又要講解咁樣，你又要講解咁樣。你又要講解，你覺得自己算唔算作為係一個末代嘅漁民咧？你覺得自己算唔算作為係一個末代嘅漁民？睇下你用咩角度睇啦，睇下你用咩角度睇啦，睇下你用咩角度。如果冇上一代佢哋嘅歷史，咁我唔再講。咁如果冇上一代佢哋嘅歷史，咁我唔再講。咁下一代又點會知道？哦，原來我哋嘅魚個海鮮係點樣嚟嘅咧？哦，原來我哋嘅魚個海鮮係點樣嚟嘅咧？我哋要轉型咯，咁啊漁民始終都會有嘅。我哋要轉型咯，咁啊漁民始終都會有嘅，只係多定少嘅啫，只係多定少嘅啫。當兩路都做到行唔喐啦，做唔到啦咁。當兩路都做到行唔喐啦，咁我先至要放棄要賣船啦。我先至要放棄要賣船啦，因為佢哋都做唔到啦，咁啊得翻我，因為佢哋都做唔到啦，咁啊得翻我，都一個人係好難做嘅。到佢哋兩老真係退落嚟啦，我先到佢哋兩老真係退落嚟啦，我先次次嚟親長洲都一定會約朋友嚟啊！次次嚟親長洲都一定會約朋友嚟，咁今次都唔例外啦就。咁今次都唔例外，就我哋有長洲漁民之旅阿 Rins 陪我，就我哋有長洲漁民之旅阿 Rins。Hello， 大家好，我係阿 Rins， 歡迎嚟到長洲，歡迎嚟到長洲。阿 Rins 姐今日會帶我去食海鮮喎，阿 Rins 姐今日會帶我去食海鮮。本身咧我就部署帶你去食，本身咧我就部署帶我老豆親手捉嘅漁獲嘅，我老豆親手捉嘅漁獲嘅。不過佢最近冇出海，因為最近嘅流水好急，因為最近嘅流水好急，冇辦法，因為最近嘅流水好急，冇辦法啦咁。但係今日都要食好西噶嘛，冇辦法啦咁。但係今日都要食好西噶嘛。嗱，梗係會啦，我諗住帶你去買。嗱，梗係會啦，我諗住帶你最新鮮嘅漁獲，最新鮮嘅漁獲，咁即係去街市噶咯喎，咁去街 事㗎咯喎，依家可以即刻出發㗎啦。我由細到大都喺長洲大，我由細到大都喺長洲大，依家仲係住緊長洲，依家仲係住緊長洲，依家仲係我依家係做緊 model 啦 ，content creator 同埋我依家係做緊 model 啦 ，content creator 同埋 marketing。嗰個係專賣瀨尿蝦喎，嗰個係專賣瀨尿蝦喎。靚女你好啊，嗰啲瀨尿蝦點賣啊？嗰啲瀨尿蝦點賣？
嗰啲84蚊斤有米㗎嗰啲，嗰啲84蚊斤有米㗎嗰啲，
有米係咪有米？哦呢個應該男仔啊，係咪男仔啊？真係
女仔，
女仔，女仔，好錯晒我哋。好錯晒我哋，好花馬啊佢，哇佢跳出嚟啦，哇好花馬啊佢，哇佢跳出嚟啦，哇好花馬啊佢，哇佢跳出嚟啦，有成差唔多20隻咯，我諗都好，有成差唔多20隻咯，我諗都好抵喎，有成差唔多20隻咯，其實有幾多好抵啊，其實有幾多好抵啊，唔該晒，下次再幫襯，好喺長洲居民熱情嘅慫恿之下咧。喺長洲居民熱情嘅慫恿之下咧，喺長洲居民熱情嘅慫恿之下，我哋爭啲使晒監製啲錢啊！我哋爭啲使晒監製啲錢啊！不過好彩，但係都買咗好多嘢㗎啦。咁就係有一開波就係靚女介紹我哋買嘅呢一個瀨尿蝦。咁就係有一開波就係靚女介紹我哋買嘅呢一個係啦，有米嘅，即係有膏嘅。陣間試下係咪真係有膏啦？陣間試下係咪真係有膏啦？做咗個呢個椒鹽嘅 version， 做咗個呢個椒鹽嘅 version， 所以完全冇呃我哋喎，所以完全冇我真係咁多膏同埋咁新鮮，同埋呢度又加工得好熟，嗰種椒鹽味好出，嗰種椒鹽味好出，跟住然後咧就係隔離靚仔咧介紹我哋買嘅，咁跟住然後係隔離靚仔，跟住然後咧就係隔離靚仔咧介紹我哋買嘅，咁呢一個咧就係叫做沙羅，咁呢一個咧。一個咧就係叫做沙羅，咁呢一個咧就係叫做沙羅。不過咧佢有講嘅，佢話呢一個其實出面係好難揾嘅，即係都時。不過咧佢有講嘅，佢話呢一個其實出面係好難揾嘅。係啦，好少見。係啦，係啦，好少見。但係 Vince 就講咗句話，我成日食嘅喎。但係 Vince 就講咗句話，我成日食嘅喎。係啊，所以我就唔知出邊原來咁少見，出邊原來咁少見。其實原來佢都係好多出邊原來咁少見。其實原來佢都係好多做法嘅。其實原來佢都係好多做法。咁我啱啱事頭婆出嚟問我哋，你想揀點樣整嘅呢一個？咁我啱啱事頭婆出嚟問我哋，你咁呢一個就係花值少少咯，係嘛？咁呢一個就係花值少少咯，係嘛？係因為咧，你想食呢個海鮮嗰個新唔新鮮咧？係因為咧，你想食呢個海鮮嗰個新，就真係要蒜蓉清蒸咁樣，跌到佢個鮮甜味咯。就真係要蒜蓉清蒸咁樣，跌到佢個鮮甜味咯。就真係要蒜蓉清蒸咁樣，跌到佢個鮮甜味咯。你中唔中意啊？好爽！係啊係啊，個質感好爽㗎。係啊係啊，個質感好爽㗎。同埋一咬落去係一陣海鮮嘅甜嘅汁出咗嚟。同埋一咬落去係一陣海鮮嘅甜嘅汁出咗嚟。佢個質地個口感有啲似筆記本。佢個質地個口感有啲似筆記本。佢個質地個口感有啲似筆記本，勁大嚿滿晒成隻筋，勁大嚿滿晒成隻筋，仲有啲粉絲勁大嚿滿晒成隻筋，仲有啲粉絲蒸咧，仲有啲粉絲蒸咧，通常係你蒸完之後啲粉絲已經索晒嗰啲味，通常係你蒸完之後啲粉絲已經索，通常係你蒸完之後啲粉絲已經索晒嗰啲，所以粉絲都好好食咯，所以粉絲都會好好食咯，好入味啊真係，好入味啊真係。然後呢一個咧就係我哋最後揀嘅就係。然後呢一個咧就係我哋最後揀嘅，就係其實都幾大條喎。佢啲肉咧好紮實，所以咧佢嗰個質地咧係一個好新鮮嘅魚。你食過唔新鮮嘅係點樣？唔新鮮嗰啲咧好霉，即係咬完好似有劈渣。係啊係啊係啊，嗰啲都係我最唔足知道你係喺度土生土長係。咁但係我第一個 impression 係嚇親嘅。我心諗哇咁白嘅呢個女仔，但係我心諗哇咁白嘅呢個，但係真係喺船上面。係真係喺船上面長大。我帶咗啲我私人珍藏嘅相出嚟啦。我帶咗啲 我帶咗啲我私人珍藏嘅，因為就係想今日你特登嚟到，因為就係想今日你特登嚟到，想同你去講翻我以前嘅生活啦，想同你去講翻我以前嘅生活啦，希望你可以具體啲啦。希望你可以具體啲啦，因為就咁講，你未必可以想像到個畫面啊嘛。呢張即係我以前阿爸嘅船啦，呢張即係我以前阿爸嘅船啦。
瘦咁睇都好大價喎。
係好大價嘅。
瘦咁睇都好大價喎。
係好大價嘅依家。同埋細個咧，我最印象深刻咧就係，同埋細個咧，我最印象深刻咧就係冇熱水爐㗎，冇熱水爐㗎。冇熱水爐，每次沖涼咧，我阿媽都要勁辛苦。每次沖涼咧，我阿媽都要勁辛苦，幫每一個仔女煲一壺熱水咯，幫每一個仔女煲一壺熱水咯，就會凍水同熱水溝埋咯，同埋每次沖涼都要勁快，同埋每次沖涼都要勁快。如果唔係咧，
啲水都好快凍翻啊嘛。
好快凍翻。我細個咧不懂事嘅時候咧，咩係廣味狗啊？咩係廣味狗啊？咩係廣味狗啊？狗係有嗰啲咩帶出街㗎嘛？狗係有嗰啲咩帶出街㗎嘛？狗係有嗰啲咩帶出街㗎嘛？我細個就好似狗仔咁，綁一啲咩帶喺架船度綁實佢咯，綁一啲咩帶喺架船度綁實佢，咁我就唔驚會跌落海，或者咁我就唔驚會跌落海。或者唔驚走個範圍太遠咯，或者唔驚走個範圍太遠。我見到有一張係你阿爸阿媽嘅結婚相嚟，我見到有一張係你阿爸阿媽嘅結婚相喎，都係喺隻船上面㗎，都係喺隻船上。因為以前我哋冇船就係，因為以前我哋冇屋企嘅概念，船就係屋企，所以你攞新抱咧，你就去人哋架船度。所以你攞新抱咧，你就去人哋架船度去攞新抱咯。所以你攞新抱咧，你就去人哋架船度去攞。好搞笑，佢用攞呢個唔係真係可能截呢個意思嘅，而家好搞笑，佢用攞呢個唔係真係可能截呢個。長洲翻屋企，長洲翻屋企，長洲人嘅講法就係咁樣咯，係啊，長洲人嘅講法就係咁樣咯。咁但係如果你爸爸媽媽真係都由細到大陪住你，就係一個捕魚嘅。咁但係如果你爸爸媽媽真係都由細到大陪住你，就係一個捕魚嘅。其實你會冇得學到非捕魚技巧，或者你自己都好犀利咧。其實我就唔識捕魚嘅，係啦。其實我就係點解嘅？係因為阿爸阿媽咧都唔希望我哋去接管佢呢門生涯。因為阿爸阿媽咧都唔希望我哋去接管佢呢門手藝，點解我哋唔繼續喺架船度生活咧？因為係想我哋讀書，想我哋要返學，因為佢哋始終要做嘢啦。想我哋要返學，因為佢哋始終要做嘢啦。佢哋唔係成日喺長洲，可能一個禮拜都會離開長洲3至4日，去遠啲嘅地方報。係啦。去遠啲嘅地方報。咁佢哋可能會離開一個禮拜好多日都，咁我就阿嫲同埋好歌臭嘅，我失去咗係同佢哋嘅相處時間，但係換嚟嘅係我有熱水爐呢樣嘢，突然間諗到嘅就係我換嚟咗熱水爐，但係我係用阿爸阿媽相處，同埋用佢哋嘅勞力換翻嚟㗎嘛，終於知道原來有冷氣有風扇呢，終於知道原來有冷氣有風扇呢樣嘢，感覺係咁樣嘅，係啊，呢樣嘢終於出現咗一個安穩嘅嘢，有安穩嘅設備站，終於出現咗一個安穩嘅嘢，有安穩嘅設備站，就換嚟嘅就係相處嘅時，終於出現咗一個安穩嘅嘢，有安穩嘅設備站，係就換嚟嘅就係相處嘅時間咯。自己即係可能作為漁民之女啦，你會唔會都想即係繼承，或者有冇諗過有一刻？好老實講咧，喺以前咧完全冇諗。好老實講咧，喺
好老實講咧，喺以前咧完全冇諗，因為我冇了解過佢哋工作，因為我冇去了解過佢哋工作。點解我會開始拍片咧？因為喺疫情期間咧，咁我就收到個消息。因為喺疫情期間咧，咁我就收到個消息，我阿爸要賣嗰架船，我阿爸要賣嗰架船。就係頭先嗰架好大架嗰架。係啦，要賣。就係頭先嗰架好大架嗰架。係啦，要賣走佢，以後都見唔到。係啦，要賣走佢，以後都見唔到。因為我唔去俾自己去記得呢件事，因為我唔去俾自己去記得呢件事，呢件事就會慢慢被遺忘。呢件事就會慢慢被遺忘，所以我就開始咗拍片啦。然後拍片之後，我就好想了解阿爸媽平時係做啲點樣出海，平時係做啲點樣出海。雖然我承繼唔到，但我選擇用另一個方式，去將呢個職業所做嘅嘢，去將呢個職業所做嘅嘢去傳承落去。我幫佢，原來我呢兩三年先真正了解咗我阿爸媽嘅工作，每一樣細節都係令我覺得好驚訝。而家咧就上咗，每一樣細節都係令我覺得好驚訝。而家咧就上咗阿 Rins 屋企嘅船嘅，咁所以咧打交爸爸啦。Hello，Rins 爸爸你好，打交晒。頭先我見你喺度預備緊啲功夫啊嘛，又有勾又有繩咁樣啦。係啊。又有勾又有繩咁樣，係咩嚟㗎呢個？我哋叫吊竿。係咩嚟㗎呢個？我哋叫吊竿，勾咗你放海，即係一嚟就一抽㗎，一抽就係咁多個勾。係啦。即係一嚟就一抽㗎，一抽就係咁多個勾。係啦，然後就係咁多個都會勾你。係啦，冇錯。然後就係咁多個都會勾你，然後就慢慢放晒落海。然後就慢慢放晒落海。係啦，翻嚟嘅你認為攰嘅眼瞓嘅，你唔好翻嚟嘅你認為攰嘅眼瞓嘅，你唔好游魚，第日先游咯。游乾嘅魚，第日先游咯。游乾嘅魚，第日先游咯。游乾嘅魚，我哋而家叫游乾啦，即係好多魚陰，我哋而家叫游乾啦，即係好多魚陰啫。我整開晒就叫游乾。整開晒就叫游乾。游翻齊整嘅，執翻正嘅叫游乾噶啦。游翻齊整嘅，執翻正嘅叫。真係摸到差唔多佢有個分叉線嘅時候就會有勾噶啦嘛。係啦，冇。真係摸到差唔多佢有個分叉線嘅時候就有勾噶啦嘛。哇！我咁慢應該下年先領到嘅。你幾多歲開始做啊？你幾多歲開始做啊？你幾多歲開始做？我真係有，我細啲已經跟住爸爸喺出海啊，冇讀過書啊。但係你又肯嘅？嗰陣時唔到你唔肯啦，嗰陣時又冇屋企又冇成，嗰陣時又冇屋企又冇成，冇住跟住爸爸係咁由細做到大。
我哋成日話港姐好似一個受保護動物咁樣嘅，喺電視台裏邊咁樣嘅。我哋成日話港姐好似一個受保護動物
人嚟㗎，你有自己嘅情緒嘅。咁所以其實攞到呢個港姐冠軍呢，咁所以其實攞到呢個港姐冠軍呢個頭銜嘅時候，對呢個頭銜嘅時候，對於你嚟講咧係一個哇正啊光環定。對於你嚟講咧，係一個哇正啊光環定話一個負擔嚟，定話一個負擔。
我又冇覺得佢係一個負擔嚟嘅，可能我又冇話真係睇得呢個光環咁緊要，但呢個光環咁緊要，呢個光環咁緊要，但係我覺得我哋嗰個年代選完港姐嘅時候咧，嗰陣時都仲係幾我哋成日話港姐好似一個受保護動物咁樣嘅，喺電視台裏邊係啦，咁佢哋個個都會好照顧我哋啊，好錫我哋啊。咁你話係咪真係即係好 elegant 啊或者咩嘅？咁即係好 elegant 啊或者咩嘅？咁當出去做 event 嘅時候，都會盡量係去將自己係都會盡量係去即係斯文啲啊、乖啲啊咁，即係斯文啲啊、乖啲啊咁。 但係我又覺得嗰陣時嘅自己，係一個咁樣嘅人嚟嘅。
即係本身
係啦，我本身
係
我本身都係咁樣樣。咁變咗嘅話，其實嗰陣時嘅我啦，咁變咗嘅話，其實嗰陣時嘅我覺得我自己一個好慢熱啦，其實我係一個好怕醜啦，我覺得我自己一個好，其實我係一個好怕醜啦，其實我係一個好怕醜啦，好內向嘅人嚟嘅，好內向嘅人，好多人會覺得咁你點解會去選港姐啊？咁你點解會去選港姐啊？一嚟我又覺得都有想挑戰下自己啦，睇下自己會唔會得啦，睇下自己會唔會得啦，同埋真係香港小姐呢一樣嘢係由細到大係坐喺電視機面前睇嘅。咁我覺得真係好多個女仔都會覺得，喂，如果有一日我選港姐，即係都會有一個咁樣樣嘅諗法，
我都會幻想下，雖然我身材唔得，
唔係嘅，都得嘅。我咁所以我又覺得，即係到媽咪又話，不如試下啦。佢又做我提名人，佢又好支持我。咁我又覺得去試下無妨啦。咁所以你話早期我喺電視台嘅時候，我會覺得我基本上都係做翻自己嘅，係真係直到後尾我離開 TVB 再轉另一行嘅時候，我先覺得我自己係離開咗個框框嘅咁樣咯，離開咗個框框。
點解我講嗰可能會有一個負擔？或者你所講嘅框框，或者你所講嘅框框，正係我想問嗰樣嘢就係我想問嗰樣嘢就係話，因為因為本身每一個人或者每一個觀眾咧，對每一個人或者每一個觀眾對於某一啲嘅人與事都會投對於某一啲嘅人與事都會投射一啲嘅預期嘅一啲嘅
Hey, Sal and Yukino, how are you doing today?
預期嘅一啲嘅感覺啦，係啊，或者感覺。咁港姐本身佢一定係要嗱，係啊，坐得好正啦，係啊，坐得好正啦，着旗袍啦，着旗袍啦，咁就即係所有嘅儀容啊，咁就即係所有嘅儀容啊，因為美貌與智慧並重噶嘛，因為美貌與智慧並重噶嘛，
其實咧。
因為美貌與智慧並重噶嘛，
其實咧，即係我覺得咧，你坐到咁靚嗰啲咧，完全咧唔係因為港姐需要坐得靚，而係根本係嗰件衫。
Doing good, just doing more listening practice, so the usual stuff. But what are your goals today?
而係根本係嗰件衫要求你坐到咁靚，
又係因為好，
你諗下係好窄，旗袍係好窄嘅，你坐得攣啲，呢度可能又折埋啊，嗰啲呢度可能又折埋啊，嗰啲呢度可能又折埋，嗰度又可能唔得啊，咁樣根本你就係被逼要咁樣坐，根本唔係話因為港姐你而要咁，而係件衫令到你要咁樣坐，出席一啲活動啊，甚至乎可能維園雅集嘅波啊嗰啲，甚至乎可能維園雅集嘅波啊嗰啲，你每一次都係咧成晚咁咧，其實個人真係好攰。
Oh, you're learning Japanese? Do you happen to be on Link, or are you just passing by this channel?
其實個人真係好攰
啊！呢個係有趣，
呢個係幾得意。
我又冇諗到，但係我諗下，即係譬如我自己有我要着晚裝去做一啲司儀嗰啲，我要着晚裝去做一啲司儀嗰啲，都係要咁樣，
要企到好直㗎，
係要咁樣。如果咪會掉咗落去，如果咪會掉咗落。頭先你都講到咧，去選美完畢之後咧，好多人都話選港姐係入娛樂圈嘅一個捷，選港姐係入娛樂圈嘅一個捷徑咁。選港姐係入娛樂圈嘅一個捷徑，咁你亦都，我覺得你都係循住嗰條道路嘅。咁你亦都，我覺得你都係循住嗰條道路嘅。係。你好快就已經有劇拍，你好快就已經有劇拍。頭先你提到就話有無頭東宮啦，頭先你提到就話有無頭東宮啦，有楊貴妃啦，係啊。
刑事偵緝檔案4咧，刑事偵緝檔案4咧，其實刑事偵緝檔案4係我真係第一部開始拍嘅劇集嚟嘅。
Okay, thanks for letting me know. Sometimes I can't even tell if I'm speaking clearly or not.
係我真係第一部開始拍嘅劇集嚟嘅。
係啦，
係啦。
咁嗱，第一部劇集同埋咧，你係如果冇記錯咧，應該係你哋即係有1年嘅時間要。咧應該係你哋即係有1年嘅時間要去做一啲港姐嘅親善嗰啲服務，要去做一啲港姐嘅親善嗰啲服務。
其實過往好多時咧，香港小姐咧都要佢係。
Oh yeah. I know like you're the subscriber. I just forgot like where did you came from? Like how'd you find me? I mean, because there's like a lot of people. It's like I can't tell who's from where, so sometimes I just ask for reminders.
咧香港小姐咧都要佢卸咗任之後先可以入劇組，但係卸咗任之後先可以入劇組。但係我嗰年係我在任期間，我諗半年。我諗半年我就已經開始拍劇啦。
Last 3 months? Oh wow, okay. That's been a while then. It's been a while.
我就已經開始拍劇啦。
但係另一方面咧，可能啲人又會覺得，咦？向海南阿 N， 你以前冇演過戲嘅喎，你以前冇演過戲喎，你都係一張白紙咁樣，加入劇組，你都係一張白紙咁樣加入劇組或者做主持嘅時候，你有冇遇過一啲挑戰咧？或者係即係譬如你喺對白上面嘅，演場嘅時候有導演，有你見到我現場都好多人啦，即係你見到我現場都好多人，即係你見到咁多人，旁人去望住及住你嘅時候，都旁人去望住及住你嘅時候，都有啲壓力嘅咧，都有啲壓力嘅，
有㗎，好大壓力。
Right. Okay, I'll definitely remember you. Are you part of like the Discord by any chance? If not, then if you want, I'll just drop this if you ever want to join. If you're in it, then just ignore it completely.
有㗎，好大壓力嘅，因為自己又唔識啦，未試過啦，連劇本都未識睇嗰陣時，因為你知我哋拍劇嘅話係跳住拍㗎嘛，即係唔係話順住個劇情咁樣去，即係可能突然之間一嚟就要你，哇！即係可能突然之間一嚟就要你，你要拍分手啦，喊得好凄涼啊咁樣樣，喊得好凄涼啊咁樣，我都未同佢一齊開始，我就要同佢分手，啦咁樣，咁或者即係啦，即係你都，咁或者即係啦，即係你都。咁或者即係啦，即係你都未開始就已經完咗。好記得其中一場自己挑戰最大嘅難度咧，就係咧楊貴妃裏邊有一場係貴妃醉酒。
Okay, then just ignore it. Just asking because sometimes people that join the Discord, it's just easier for me to like keep track of who's who because not everyone comes by here every day.
係貴妃醉酒，咁嗰陣時嘅自己係真係咁唔識飲酒嘅，咁跟住我完全唔知道飲醉酒係個感覺。咁啊變咗即係我就坐到喺個廠裏邊同個導演傾咗好耐，咁但係都好好啦啲導演啦，咁跟住佢會幫我去教我啦，咁跟住佢哋都會幫我去教我啦。
No pressure. All up to you.
咁跟住佢哋都會幫咁然之後拍出嚟剪出嚟好似都 OK 咁然之後拍出嚟剪出嚟好似都 OK 嘅。
Oh, I can finally rest. So I hit 3 more. So this is 1. That's 5, 3, 9, 2, 4. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Have you completed your minimum in all languages? Yes, I did. I'll say yes, I did. Prioritizing Cantonese. Cantonese is the prioritizing vocabulary, Japanese, Korean, and Cantonese. I still don't have like full comprehension on most of those, so I have to keep learning. Yeah, Japanese is super huge. There's so much to learn. It never ends. Listening comprehension, minimum requirement completed. Reading, not really, but still, good luck. Yeah. I'm just gonna do the vocabulary and call it a day. I gotta go be healthy now. I can't really just sit here all day and study, can I? Wait, are you still studying, Neil? I took a break to eat dinner, but now I don't know what to do. Listening comprehension, perhaps. I could do whatever I want. I can do whatever now. Yeah, that's true. You can always relax. Whatever you feel like doing, do it, or else your body gets super tired. No, I'm not relaxing. Alright, that's pretty hardcore. How long have I been on for? 5 hours, 8 minutes? Wow, 5 hours and 9 minutes. This is one crazy habit. Only did 6 hours. You're doing way more than me. I'm about to call it quits soon. You beat me today for sure. Unless I study more tonight, but God, I hope not. You guys have Olive Young in Europe or where you're at? Olive Young has so much good Korean skincare. I just glitched the system. Yes, I did. I've been at it for so long. I take so many breaks because of longing. Fair. Olive Young. No, we don't. I'm gonna go now. It's almost midnight in India. See y'all tomorrow. Good luck. Ah, okay, now I remember you. Alright. See y'all tomorrow, man. Have a good night now. Olive Young is kind of too expensive nowadays, but just get your skincare from online or other stores. Speaking of skincare, I guess that's what I'm learning right now. Do most users use LingQ? No. I guarantee I'm one of the only people that uses the way I do it. Maybe like 0.01%. Because generally everyone reads everything and they still believe that reading is number one, but I don't believe in reading. So I think I'm one of the rare cases for sure. That's why Matt Learning Japan thinks my method's unorthodox. Zaya. Alright. Let's see where you're at, boy. Okay. You slacking, man? What do you mean 0? It's only 3:30 p.m. He's playing on his phone. Sus. But to your question, maybe not. Maybe like maybe 10 max. Maybe like the people who have like very high word counts, maybe they do. There's no way they read all of them for. I do have a weird approach. It's very hyper focused. So. Maria. All right, about to end the stream in a second. I'm so close. Let me rest, man. Okay, done. See anything else I have to do? Probably something new on. Let's see, Zai, how many people look at your posts? I should get the shout on everything. 7 people. Wow. Nathan. Okay, that's from the Discord. Mm-hmm. 4 people. Dang, 4 people clicked on the Discord link to join. Oh, man. All right, Neil. Time for me to go. I appreciate your time. I'll be on tomorrow, most likely. Maybe a little later, because my friend told me we're gonna eat breakfast at 5:30 in the morning. That's gonna be a lot later, maybe 8 a.m., 9 a.m. We'll see. Sorry, 6 p.m. your time or 5 p.m. Sauce Boss. All right. Have a good day, everyone. Take care now.